Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Hello.
you guys were going to do that? Oh, man.
Sorry, I'm using the Google Foo right now.
Ah. Yeah. So what you were asking, Keith, on one corner, I think it's on the front. On one corner, it should have a little part of the corner cut off.
Yeah, I see that now.
And I believe those leads on that side are negative. What I always do is, honestly, every time I put power to it, and if it lights, I go, okay, I know which way to go.
So it does say the side with the missing corner is the negative.
Yep, the notch.
Yep.
Yeah, it's done. He's not a beginner.
You'd think, though, okay, they can do all that stuff. You could print that in a little casing.
The other thing is it usually has the flag on it. If you can look inside the bulb and see the flag, that's usually your negative terminal on an LED.
Well, you got to remember, they've been using those same casings for LEDs at least 12 years.
Oh, more
longer than that. Longer than
that. Yeah.
Like 30. Like 30 years.
Well,
yeah,
I'm just saying that's when I first ran into them.
Yeah, 30 years ago they were there. Trust me.
Yeah.
So let me see. Let's go around the room. Everybody's doing the Istanbul Tram.
No, I'm painting.
No, I'm doing books. Oh.
Okay.
For the Istanbul Tram. How's that?
We're doing whatever we want. It's wood.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, just remember.
Well, I got to go then because I'm doing lights.
Are they wooden lights?
Yeah.
Well, they're for the Istanbul, so.
Yeah, you're supposed to wait till Donnie comes so he can give you his, thumbs up.
Here's my instructions. Okay, who took my damn instructions? I'm gonna kick your ass.
I did.
I found these.
They were over there, right?
No, I found this. I found this one. This part here.
Oh Lord, yeah, no, those won't work for the tram.
No, I didn't think so.
They're online if you can't find them.
I'm on my phone. It's a little hard when you're on your phone.
Well, there you go.
They're under here.
Said, hello, everyone. Lots going on. Now the move is getting real. Looking at setting up my workshop when I get there. Johnny Do list is made. Not a honeydew, a Johnny Do.
Well, that's cool, John. Glad. Enjoy
until the honey finds out and she gives you her list.
Oh, yeah.
Tim said, evening, guys. Hope everybody is sporting wood. I think we all are.
LED Zeppelin. Yeah, Led Zeppelin. I like that.
Yeah. John said, Tim, is the meaning is engraved with every fiber of our being. John said, hi to everybody. Stephen Haynes said, hi to everybody. Everybody's saying hi. And there's the LED Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin. And Graham McRober. Hello, Graham.
Hey, Graham.
Hey, Graham. What's going on?
And everyone else that's here. Sorry, I'm distracted.
Okay, so that catches up with chat. So we're gonna do reverse order of what I see on the bottom of my screen, and so we're gonna go. Hi, Don. What's she doing? Oh, I know what you're doing.
A painting post.
Yep, post that you made.
Yes, turned on my little mini lathe.
Very cool.
Nice.
Now you make me excited to finally get to where I can use mine.
Yeah, when you get ready to do it, I will give you any tips I can if you want them.
Okay.
So you don't eat wood.
Wood.
But wood is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good. That's someone's saying. I don't know who that asshole is. But
It's fiber.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. Yeah, where we all Earl Gibbons? Not everyone will get that reference.
I do. And then, he's muted, so we'll skip over him for right now. Or should we?
Who's that?
He's
Howard.
He's making.
He's sign languaging.
Okay, so we'll go to Keith.
Well, I am gonna
I was
solder
doing it
up.
for the deaf people. What the hell?
It's down in the corner.
I'm getting ready to solder up my SMDs for the front lights, so I can
Very
start enclosing. Get those mounted and routed, and start enclosing the. Put the slats up that I've cut a month ago or so.
Mounted and routed. Is that like smothered and covered?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
So that's what I'm starting with.
Very cool. So let's go to the sign language guy. Hi, sign language guy.
I'm going to try to put the two pieces on the back of these things here and see if I can get them mounted on the tram tonight.
Ah.
And those other little things that Don said he was missing one piece of, but I got to notch these out. I figured out what it is. There's 8 of them here. I see there's 2 pieces, one for each one.
Yep.
On the bottom. I fingered it out. No studying. Oh,
I got to paint those still.
I'm painting it all when I get it all on there.
And so I'm working on the same thing as Howard, but I've got much painting to do right now. Yeah. I've got a lot of painting to do. I got to repaint this area down here white a little bit so that these bars look okay. I still got to glue them down on the ends. And I'm starting work on the diorama. John says when they get settled, they're going to get a dog. Very cool. I recommend pit bulls. They are fantastic puppies. And Graham says, that's why you said forced perspective. Graham, question, can you use the 35th scale car and a 48th scale aircraft in diorama? Why not? And Tim says, it might taste good, but shitting splinters is not.
Yeah.
Wow.
John said, forced perspective, Graham. And he had John had an ad in Dutch. That's because I wouldn't be surprised if you get one in Japanese and maybe French as well, because I literally have viewers in Japan, Germany, France, some in Australia.
Australia.
Wait, let me double check because the ads. Oh, you know what? I think I screwed that up earlier.
You screwed it up.
I screwed it up.
Stalker.
Let me fix this. If I can fix it while the stream is going without crashing it.
And there we go.
Good night, everybody.
Push the red button.
No.
Let's see. And if you might have noticed that it was a new song from last week because last week I got a copyright strike, so I had to fix that.
Oh, you bad boy.
I'm a bad person. Well, what I did was I used Canva to develop the title card, and then I had Canva attach music to it, and Canva used copyrighted music.
Bad.
Sure,
Bad wood,
blame
bad
it on
wood.
Canva.
What you gonna do when it warps on you? Bad wood. Oh. I'm sorry.
Looking.
Yeah, bad wood. What you gonna do when there's nuts in your wood?
There we go. It's on. I clicked on something earlier and made it automatic ads. Now it's on manual ads. There we go. There's my buttons. So now I will determine when the ads will go, which there shouldn't be another one for at least another 20, 25 minutes, maybe 40, 45 minutes. Okay.
You hope.
Oh, no. I really like the way they do it with the manual ads because they don't go. They shouldn't go unless I trigger them.
Right.
Trigger. You see?
But it is YouTube, so.
Yes. Well, it's YouTube too. Not just MeTube, it's YouTube too. Oh, yes. The magical. Okie dokie. Wait.
Okie duckies.
I was just playing that game. I was playing Fallout 4 right before the stream.
All this free time.
I know.
What fell out? What fell out?
Everything. There we go. That's funny. So they tell you to cut these parts apart so that you can glue them back together.
Of course.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing.
I'm here. I'm upright and breathing, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, not in jail.
True. Well, no, I had to go to work, so that's kind of like being in jail.
Quit saying that four-letter word.
Howard was just
Jail?
filming Rolaids.
Yeah, both of them.
So I think Howard's having an acid stomach. Andrea went to the doctor today. She went to one doctor who, when they did her blood pressure, she said, get in touch with your PCM and get put on more high blood pressure medication.
Fun.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, she was on the meds that they're putting her on. She was on before. And she was doing well, so they took her off.
Now she's going back again.
Yep.
That figures. I took my blood pressure the other day, and it was like 117 over 174, I think it was.
117 over what?
Over 74.
Okay, I thought you said 174. I'm like,
I did too. I'm like, ooh, that's bad.
yeah.
I think I kind of thought maybe
Well,
I
that's
did
gonna
that
go right
too.
to the hospital.
You're still alive? God,
John says,
dang.
there, retirements.
Yeah, I'm out of retirement, so I gotta get some new ones.
I'm almost. But
I mean, I needed to send you guys a subscription to them.
yeah.
There you go.
So you remember that you're retired and not working?
I'm way out of memory mints, so
Yeah.
They need the 90-day supply.
weekly.
They do ask you if you want to set up a subscription for those. It's freaking crazy. It's like, would you like to set up a subscription and that would save like 40 cents?
Yeah. Instead of paying.
I still got 3 boxes of memory mints. I don't go through them that quick.
Yeah, I didn't go through them that quick, but
Yeah, mine lasted, I think, up until last week. I really shouldn't be eating the sugar.
yeah.
Well, it's not like they're that packed with stuff. It's not like
Yeah,
Jolt
I'm just
Cola or
saying.
something. Mm-hmm.
That-
Put them
That's
in
something-
your cereal. Oh, yeah.
That's something I need to check because I haven't checked blood sugar in quite a while. I need to check my blood sugar again sometime just to find out if how good my blood is these days.
Mine's thin.
Well, having started out when they first decided I had diabetes, having started out with my blood sugar over 450, the fact that my blood sugar is most of the time normal now is astounding to me.
It's like, what, why didn't I do this earlier?
Yeah. Well, part of it, for me at least, part of it was I'm thinking stress.
Yeah, some of it. Other times you're just you're in a hurry because you've got a job that you got to get to, and it's like me, you know. Like I tell my girlfriend, she's like, oh, you need to shave, and I'm like, you know what? At times I'm just in such a damn hurry to get shit done. I don't have time, and by the time I get done, I'm like, eh.
I shaved today. I think it was the first time since January.
It might be different when she gets here, but for right now, it's like I got so much things on my mind. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I know that feeling. So I'm thinking Donnie's on 10s again.
Yeah.
More than likely.
I was up on the roof yesterday. I was telling that on Keith's stream. Trying not to fall off. Whee!
Don't fall off the roof.
That would hurt.
I told my girlfriend I might try to jump off the roof. She's like, no!
The things I have found out that my kids did when we lived in Arizona. Well, we had a trampoline and a pool, above ground pool. So guess what they used to do?
Jump off the roof into the pool.
And
From the
on
trampoline.
Sounds like those videos I see where the guy doesn't quite make it into the pool and he hits his foot on the edge of the pool as he goes in from the roof. Yeah.
I think that might have happened to Lisa once.
Oh, maybe she was the one that was in the video. Who knows?
Nah, that was 20 years ago. Oh shit. No, that was 30 years ago. Damn it.
Damn, time goes by when you're having fun.
You're getting old, Buck.
I am.
Watch that.
Better, you know, he plays more Fallout than he does working on his boats and stuff. I don't think he likes to model. I think he likes to do other stuff. And then, of course, as many Legos that you showed, non-Lego kits you showed me. I don't even know if you're even going to get back to your boats.
I will. I will because, you know, that's the thing is I work on the Legos a couple hours and then I work on other stuff.
Fallout.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed.
Now, actually, I only play one game at a time.
Well, that would be helpful. If you tried to play more games than one at one time, that might be a little bit, you know, superhuman there.
I got 2 joysticks.
Oh, dear God. Actually, 3.
Yeah, but the third one don't work.
Yeah, the third one's low. No batteries.
Needs recharge.
No get up and go. This guy got up and went.
John said, Howard, don't fall off the roof. The $6 million modeler, we can rebuild him. We have the technology.
There you go.
I don't know if I've got If I had $6 million, I'd be sitting happy
On the
right
roof?
now. I wouldn't be stressed out.
You wouldn't be in Michigan probably either.
Oh yeah, I would.
Oh, you would?
If I won the Mega Millions or the lottery or something like that, like, and had like, 10 billion or something like that or better, I wouldn't change what I'm doing.
But there'd
I
be
mean,
signs.
I might get other people to do some of the work of, finishing up the buildings and stuff that I got. Delegate a little bit more, maybe actually.
We have a light.
Nice.
Ooh.
It works.
If you won one of those, you might be able to convince Alec to have his people help build your barn or your building.
Oh, dear God. Don't quit mentioning.
Shh. Shh.
It's like he
Wait,
pays-
hold on, Buck. Smack you for that.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. May
welcome.
I have another?
John, poke him in the ass. You're below him.
I might like it. You should be careful.
Give him hemorrhoid.
I'm gonna keep my back. I can make sure my back's against the wall around Buck and Wonderfest.
I think Buck and Don are going to hang out together in the same room. They're going to say, we don't want to be on stream with all them other guys. Be like Jody and Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think Jody and Jordan aren't going to be on the streams?
No, they'll be all stuffed from Mary's cookies and stuff.
Oh, food comas.
Yes.
Hopefully we all are.
Yeah.
No, we can't stream tonight. We're too full of cookies.
Cookie coma.
Some will be too full of cookies. Some will be out showing face with other YouTubers, drooling all over themselves.
You
Alec again.
bastard.
I know I am. I'm sorry. I admit it.
No, we were talking about someone else.
We should all bring laptops and cameras and stream it from Wonderfest just like this, 4 different screens, everybody in their own room.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I think. They see we could have Jordan and Jody in one room, Buck and Don in another room, and then, be like, what the
It's
heck?
not the same.
What do you mean it's not the same? I ain't gonna be there. I'm gonna be in a different room.
Yep.
Who knows? I may be indisposed.
Well, hopefully it's in a good way then.
You may be overexposed. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it could be that too. Oh my God, stomach, stop. All I'm hearing is, I got that. What do you want?
Okay, Reggie.
Yeah, it's like I fed you. What the hell do you want right now?
Wherefore? As George Carlin used to call it, borborygmi.
What?
He called it borborygmi.
What's that?
The sound your stomach makes.
Oh. It's probably rebelling against me because of all those beans I had this past week.
Why would you do this to me?
I don't know, but I think I just stuck my fingers to my mouth.
You mean with super glue?
Way to go, Jordan.
Yes, look,
I was
see?
going to say, Jordan, you did it, Jordan.
Look, see? You think? You think I stuck my fingers to the model? Not really. No.
Oh, I misunderstood you. I thought you said to your mouth. That would be even more entertaining.
Well, I got a grip on it. Look at that. I'm a Spider-Man,
go,
man.
go.
Well, that part's mounted.
Yep.
Get a grip, Howard. Get a grip.
Sometimes I hate super glue. That's why I'm kind of afraid of doing the frickin' victory at the moment too. I'm gonna try some of this cuz or UCA glue on that damn thing, and I'm just like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna have fingerprints all over the damn thing.
It doesn't matter what they say to use. Use what you want to use.
Go Rebel.
Well, I got some of this stuff.
It's your model. Do what you want
I'll
to.
try this.
If you want to try and use testers on it, go ahead. It won't work, but you can go ahead.
Why not? Testers has wood glue.
Well, there's that.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, this stuff here.
Or Tamiya extra thin. Use Tamiya extra thin.
No, I'm not dead.
It's no, Mr. Buckman.
Yeah, no, Mr. Buckman, I'm not that dumb. I may be dumb enough to put my fingers on the model. You know what it does, though? It makes me preserved for the rest of for all time until this model goes bye-bye.
Yeah. What I always have fun with is when I end up getting super glue on my finger because I have my phone set up to read my fingerprint.
Oh, yeah, you go put your finger in there.
And my phone says, "Who are you?"
And what have you done with Buck?
Then he's done it too many times and locked himself out.
No, because it has two things. It has the backup of a pattern.
Mine is usually I have the face recognition because I have it, and it's like your face. I don't recognize it. One time it is like you barely are around it, and it says, "Oh yeah, this is your face." The next time you hold your face like right up here, and it's like, "Who are you?" It's like can't recognize you. It's like you have to hold it like where you held it when you did the face recognition, which is kind of farther out. And I noticed that I did it before I had these newer glasses. And so it's reading it as the older glasses. And so I have to take my glasses off sometimes for it to just say, "Oh, yeah, that's you."
Perfect.
I've seen you before.
Oh, that works. That works much better. Glue applicator.
Yay, I got 2 lights.
There are 2 lights. Wait, that's not right.
Well, it is for this right now. For what I'm doing.
Okay. Hey.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, powered on that.
You dirty rat. You still must stay.
Bloody rat.
Apparently, there's somebody over there in the Philippines that's was near that camera where I'm watching the volcano, and all you hear is their dog just constantly barking. Rah, 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 rah.
And this has been a little bit ago, but Tim said, "Howard, if you won the lottery, you'd just have more models."
No,
Yep.
I'd actually have my model building done.
Oh, you hire Andrew?
No. Hire some people to help me get the damn interior done. So I could move on and actually move all my shit out there.
You should move your models out there, not your shit.
Son of a motherfucker.
Glued yourself again.
Glued himself again.
What I was going to say is, yes, every one of us is. Think about what he said.
Yes, we have.
Every one of us is.
What, a glue?
No.
Look, this is my new wood glue thing. I have a new thumb.
No,
Have a
Howard,
hangnail.
you said son of a motherfucker. Every one of us is.
Oh, I'm a motherfucker.
Every man here in this world probably should be thrown in jail. You know why? Because we all had abortions. Think of how many millions of kids that have been aborted today, just alone, in the past hour.
Last 15 minutes. Happening right now as we speak.
That's right.
All right. Let's see.
I did find out, though, when I do get a lot of CA glue on my hands, if I go take a shower, the hot water does make my hands well.
Save the pieces.
Just a piece of the damn vice was on.
It was another tree.
No. Roger's been fixed.
Yay. All right.
It took 8 months.
It only took that 8 months. Yeah.
8 months.
That's not so bad.
Got fixed in January, but it snowed. That's why I haven't taken a picture of it.
Well, our house is not yet done. And I think it was the 17th of March that we had the hailstorm that broke it.
Our house in the middle of the streets.
And therein was the problem, because the house was not supposed to be in the street. It was supposed to be in the lawn.
Let's see where we left it. Try this. Got a little brat.
And Howard, I am starting to do plastic models again. So, shush.
Not on the Woody.
No.
We'll crawl foul.
Legos don't count, Buck.
You weren't on for our Sunday, were you?
Yeah, it was.
Well, what was I working on Sunday? Wasn't Lego.
I forget.
It was the what is it? Not the Viper. The other one from Battlestar Galactica.
The thing from Battlestar Galactica, the Raptor.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be old too someday, Howard.
Yeah.
What if I have kids?
You'll be older.
Only if I have kids.
That Howard or Keith. That's what I was working on. And it was really nice to get back to a wooden or a plastic, not wooden. I've lost my mind. Has anybody seen it? See, John said, I was looking at a prototype pics of the tram. No graffiti. Those are clean. I saw white windows on the cab ends and stained on the other. Amazing variation. He said, I would love to do a line of benchtop vices. Miami Vice.
Oh, jeez.
And Graham said, this is the first time doing a diorama. This is the first time doing a diorama. PVL pile be okay for the base and balsa wood for the walls. It's a Middle East style best 48 scale aircraft. Oh, I don't know. Yes, it is.
Here we go. I'm gonna glue my finger again onto the next one. And
So first time doing a diorama, wood PYL. I'm not sure what he means by PYL.
plywood.
Probably. Yes,
Yeah.
plywood would be good for the base.
I thought you were a wood person.
Well, I don't spell plywood PYL.
It's short for plywood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Well, no,
specific
PYL's
SPS,
not.
like SPS.
PLY would be.
Yeah. Balsa wood for the walls would work well. It's Middle East style. Best 48 scale aircraft to go to for help. I don't know for that. But for the walls, you can also use, yeah, he said, sorry, ply.
See?
So the
Typo.
walls, you can also use cardboard, thick cardboard. I've got some that I bought from Amazon that I used on the cable car, the San Francisco cable car. Works really well to make those. I didn't use it on the San Francisco. I used it on the Lisbon tram, but works really well to make the tiles for the road. So I'm pretty sure it would work well for walls as well.
Get on there. Get on there.
You're confused, an old man, Graham. I was confused, and then Howard made fun of me.
That's what happens when you're a woodworker. You know things. Yay, I didn't glue myself to that one.
Yay! You were just making fun of me.
Oh,
because
you
I'm
did it
old.
wrong.
Well, I didn't put more skin on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I
How-
was doing the Impreza last night. I was trying to get the body onto the thing. Yeah, I was having. It's the first time I've ever had problems with a model and that getting that on there. Like Will, I fucking had. I was like this, pushing down on it. I had it upside down, pushing down on it. Had it all in there, and then I went to go do the fender parts because there's supposed to be screws in the fender in the front, and they're supposed to sit down into these little spaces in there on each side. Well, they were like this back on there, and I was like, well, how in the hell is that? So I'd take it all apart again, push the fenders down, screw them down, and then I put the front end on, the bumper on, because that's what they tell you to do. And then I kind of clamped it back down, and I got it to work. For what I'm at. And then it was all like lined up. I said, what the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? Damn it!
And my girlfriend's like, well, I want to see when it's finished. And I'm thinking, aren't you glad that I'm at least working on it? You know? I only got a couple more stages to do. The problem is I don't really want to do the decals yet because I gotta kind of wash it and kind of get it all kind of cleaned up a little bit before I put the decals on. Because it's been sitting around collecting dust.
Kind of like the rest of us. We're all getting old and starting to collect dust.
Yep.
I'm glad though that they're starting to use like remote controls, because in order to push the start button, you have to kind of reach in from the passenger door, push the button in the middle of the thing, or push the button below it to take and get the lights to turn on. You're just like, really? Every one of them are like that. Don knows what I'm talking about. Those DB5s are like that. Oh no, wait. Did those? Did the newer DB5s? Did those have a remote on
No,
them?
they got a remote on them.
They got a remote on them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they finally got smart.
Wait, D'Agostini got smart?
No,
way.
no. You got to remember, D'Agostini bought that from IXO. If you watch that video that I posted, that was like from a year ago from IXO Collections, you'll see that. No, because the DB5 was actually from Agora. But if you watch, you'll see the Fast and Furious, the orange car, the Supra, in the one, and in the back you'll see the SAS Jeep Willie back there. So
I was afraid he was going to do that.
I think like Todd says, I think all the IXO stuff is all they're whatever the companies like the Agostini or Fan Home basically, and Hachette or I want to say Agora they're gonna buy them from IXO. Otherwise, IXO is gonna put them out themselves.
Yep.
And that so.
Well, and I wish IXO would put out more of their own, because the Eiffel Tower, when I bought it, was only $1,200, not $1,500 to $2,000. And I say when I bought it because that's what the going price was. I got it on sale during the Summer Olympics.
Yeah, you got lucky, because I wanted to get it, and every time I wanted to get it, it was when it was on sale. I didn't have the money to do it. I had to buy it at the freaking regular price, and it's still sitting here.
Mine too.
Yeah, I keep wanting to get back to it because I got that first tower, and then I got to the light part where you have to start putting the, like take it apart and put the lights in, and that's where I got stalled out at. I don't even know where the hell the damn. God, I gotta find the instruction book for that too. I don't even know where the hell that is at the moment.
Use the one I'm using instructions online. So
I suppose I can do that. I'm gonna have to find them for the Impreza too.
When the Moomin House and the Disney House get out of here, the Eiffel Tower will become a priority. Let's see. We have chat. People are talking to us. Yay!
What?
Okay. No, they're talking to each other. Hi, guys.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Trent.
Hey, Trent.
Guys.
John goes, thinking of Under My Thumb, my mind goes to the Rolling Stones. Graham says he's got balsa wood anyway, plus filler would be okay for using on, or would filler be okay for using on balsa wood to create the walls, plus there's going to be a bullet hits. I would think that that filler would work on balsa.
I would think so.
Don?
Yeah.
Wood filler will work on balsa, won't it?
Oh, yeah, anything will work on it. But balsa is such a soft wood. That's the only problem with using balsa.
Yeah.
You know?
The Minwax wood filler wood, but that stuff's nasty to work with.
I wonder if that powdered stuff you always use would work better on balsa.
The Goodfellas.
I think that stuff works really well. And balsa being a soft wood, it's going to absorb the water pretty quick and make it dry and probably suck it into the balsa a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't use like any of that DAP stuff. That stuff seems like it's just crap to me. I've used it in wood projects, and it just does not seem to be something that I would want to use all the time.
DAP is crap?
Yeah, pretty much.
DAP crap. I like that Goodfellas. That sand's real nice too.
It does. I like that stuff a lot. I'm really glad I found it.
I'm glad you found it too.
I'm good for something.
Yeah.
And it smells nice also.
unlike Howard. Oh, sorry, man. I couldn't help it.
And that's your friend, Howard.
John says Durham's rock hard water putty. You can get those at Home Depot.
I used to have, I don't know if you can still get it or not. Hobby light. This is for like making for planes and stuff. I don't know if you can buy that or not. But I bought a pot of, that's one of the first fillers I ever used on wood was Hobby light.
Oh yeah.
Damn it! Everything's coming apart on this thing.
There. Now I'm better.
You're better.
Yes. You
What'd you
said I
do?
smelled, so I had to use some of this around.
I was joking, Howard. Damn it!
Oh, I thought you used some of this.
Oh,
That
that.
Oh. No,
That's
I
the smell.
no, that's over there. It's right there. That's where my zip kicker is at.
Or maybe you needed some of the bonder.
No, that's over there.
Debonder. Howard Debonder.
The name is Bond. Howard de Bond.
Yay.
I noticed I'm pretty loud on Keith's stream.
You're fine here.
I know,
Okay.
but
You sound the same.
when I was, I know, but when I
Was
switched
just a
over
boy.
to listening to the stream, I heard my voice. I'm just like, holy crap! I sound like I'm like boisterous.
Damn, I'm noisy.
Motherfucker.
Who the hell is that? That can't be. It is me. Wow.
I almost don't want to hear my own voice. It's just kind of like,
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly.
Is Todd here?
See, Graham saying he's from the UK. Past midnight. And John says, Graham, past midnight for you guys. Happy Thursday. I should say good morning. Good morning, Graham. Welcome.
Yeah. So is Gordon and Mr. Steven.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, Regs.
Trent said that's Todd's cologne.
Mm.
The Insta set.
Somebody needs to bring a bottle of that to Wonderfest and spray it in the room.
Oh,
and
dear
see,
God.
and see, and see if
Oh,
Todd
hell
actually-
no.
And see if
'Cause I
Todd
am
actually
not-
notices.
I'm not cleaning up puke.
If he doesn't puke, you'll say, "Yeah, it's all in his mind." I don't know. It doesn't bother me. No,
Me
that
either.
accelerator that I just had smells a lot better, worse than that stuff. I didn't think that zip kicker there smells bad.
No, it ain't that bad.
I have 5 dogs, and all of them fart. Zip kicker is nothing.
Yeah. It's like a Walter fart, huh?
Yeah.
It scares the crap out of me.
No. If you're going to say that, this one.
Yeah, what the hell? Scared the shit
Which
out
I
of me.
can't hear.
Ah,
Stop being childish and using the thing. People don't like
Yes.
You okay?
Not that I can hear it, but whatever.
it's my party. I'll be childish if I want to.
Yeah, I watched this volcano like at night and during the day, and it's majestic looking at it from the top. Of course, you can see where there's been lava flows going down it. And you can watch the pyroclast. You can tell if there's a boulder going down because you'll see this like smoke going down there. But then at night, you pan out there and all you see is all this sparks and these things just all of a sudden goes bloop and goes boom. And I mean, it's like going down that hill like you won't believe. It's like, yeah, let's see if we can do the luge down this thing. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So somebody's going to be late, planning on eating before he hops on, hopefully finishing successful print on his torpedo. It's not wood. We don't care about what you're doing with your printer.
We don't care what you're doing at any particular instance in your life. You're going to be on, you're going to be on. We don't need the fucking details. Okay, I'm in grump mode.
No, you're
Tell
in
us how
dawn
you
mode.
truly feel.
Wait.
That's
Can
dawn
I
mode.
tell you if I'm in the hospital and I won't be on?
No.
Sorry, guys, I'm not going to be on. I'm in the hospital.
No, we don't care.
Cut my fingers off earlier today.
Graham is in Gloucester, I think is how you pronounce it.
Yeah, Gloucester. Well, we say it Gloucester. They might say it a little bit different. Like Worcester.
That's where Steven's from.
Yeah, they're usually on all the UK guys'
Yep.
things at times. Wayne's and the Nexus and all that stuff.
Yeah, Steven's from Gloucester.
Well, somebody's got to be.
And amazing, my stickers made it to him this time.
Yay!
He said he got them yesterday.
That reminds me, I need to stop being a lazy ass. Yep. Gloucester is what John said. Gloucester.
Hi.
Graham is from
Gloucester.
Scotland.
I hardly knew her.
Rector damn near killed her. Funny thing is about that, I worked with a guy who was extremely religious, and his last name was Rector, and he told that joke all the time.
As one does.
Yep. He's also the one who came up with the shoes, our feet are the same.
Try that. Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm going to get kicked off the stream. I didn't star the last remark. I'm sorry, guys.
Damn it, Buck. You have one job.
Build a model?
Well, he's got to remember.
Star and comments.
He's got to remember to do his other thing too.
Huh? What's that?
Put out the advertisements.
Oh, yeah. Supposed to advertise everything you do, everywhere, or not. There was a guy from John. There was a guy with the last name of Fuchs, and everybody mispronounced his name. Fuchs. Fuchs.
Yep.
Fuchs me. Fuchs you.
What the fuck is going on?
Yep. Went to school with a girl with the last name like that.
You get fooked a lot?
She fucked around.
Okay.
As one does. Fuck me.
No, fucks you.
There's one.
Damn it. That spot I just glued re-broke. That could make it very interesting. I might have to solder this.
Damn it.
It's already on the tram. Ah! I glued myself to my pin vise. Oh, good. Howard's muted, so he can't tell me that I forgot to rough up the steel pieces of the photo etch.
You forgot to rough up the steel.
I knew you were going to say that.
There's my little scraper.
I had a bad thought when you said that.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm a terrible, terrible person.
Oh, look at the element you're hanging around with.
I know. Howard is terrible influence.
Hey, no, hey.
You resemble that?
Yes. Every day of my life.
Where's those other pots?
In the box.
Yes, they were in the box.
Over there.
This box.
Tim said, I think that Howard stuck to his work. And John says, does roughing up the edges of metal help with California bonding? Not bondage. He said CA, but I had to say California.
Oh, yeah, we know how much you love California.
Oh God, no.
You don't like California?
I moved to California when I retired from the Air Force because that's where the job was. I moved out of California when I got a better job outside of California. Is it time to do sketchy shit?
Well, because this metal is so smooth, and that if you rough up the edges, or like you rough it up, just even the minutest scratches helps bond it to that metal better from another piece, so that they stay together, and that gives it something more to grip on.
Yep.
Kind of like flat paint or matte paint versus gloss paint. Gloss paint will be smooth if you look at it, versus flat paint, which has roughs in that, so it makes things bond better to the flat paint. Just saying.
Let's see. Time to make some cyanide gas.
Which is the same thing as when you do your wood models and you have
Dude, sorry.
Killing Howard. That's how powerful it is.
Way to go, Buck.
I stood back so that it wouldn't get me, but apparently I got Howard. Sorry, Howard.
no, something got to me. It's like this here where it's got laser etched on here. Like they tell you to take the char off in here. And I'm sure Buck said that on his streams before, but
I have
this
many,
here
many
makes
times.
it so smooth that it doesn't let the wood glue actually bond to it like it would. So that's why you sand that off so that it'll actually bond to it. I don't know, something just hit me pretty bad. And I was just like, oh man.
And John said, so Graham said Robert Burns, A. Scott's, he had a house in Ayr, and the boxer, and Muhammad Ali visited the house when he was in his prime. And John said, that would be crazy glue, Buck. LOL. No, California, man.
He's a hater.
Yep. I hate California.
He's a hater.
Do you like California, Don?
I like parts of California.
Los Angeles, San Francisco.
Yeah, they're all right, but I don't go to the cities. I go up into the mountains or I go down the coast. I'm either in the parks or I'm driving down the coast.
Now, I know somebody who still lives in California, and she's lived there her entire life. Man, she hates Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, well, she's allowed.
I thought you said you were going to say she was in the prison. Why is she staying there? I hate
Nope.
there.
No, she was born there,
Oh,
as was her husband. I mean, she's done a lot of traveling for work because truthfully, when I left the Beale Clinic, she took my job. But I don't think prior to business traveling out of the state that she'd ever left California.
Well, see.
my buddy was saying, I was reading how two different things. Trump said he was going to take and give all this money to people, like $2,000 to all these low income people that are doing under 150,000 for the tariffs that they've collected. But now that the government says that, or the Supreme Court says that, he can't do that. All this money is going back, and FedEx and all these guys are suing to get this money back. And I says, they'll get the money back. They ain't going to give it back to me. I ain't going to see a damn dime of that shit.
Nope.
Problem is,
you weren't going to see in the first place.
Yeah.
And the prices that went, anything that went up because of tariffs, the amazing
still
thing
going to stay
is
up there.
the prices are not going to go back down.
Nope.
Did you hear about the good
contrary
painter
to
that had a
everybody
bucket dumped on him? He
what?
could say he was. Did you hear about the good painter that had a bucket dumped on him? He could say he was in his primer. That's from John. That's from John. Ba-dum-bum. John is not allowed to quit his day job.
Ooh. So you're saying what, Buck? What are you inferring?
I'm inferring that he shouldn't quit his day job.
Unlike you, huh?
I'm inferring that his jokes are almost as good as mine. And he said, made Don groan before with one of my bad jokes. See, and therein lies the problem. He's telling bad jokes. I tell dad jokes.
I tell too damn long a joke that everybody forgets what the hell I was talking about. They just kind of give up.
Because it only takes you 3 days.
Short span of attention. That's the problem with you guys.
I forgot the punchline of the last one of those you told, but you told that joke, and it took you like 10 minutes to get to the punchline. That if you hadn't paid attention and listened from the start, you were like, huh?
That's the problem. People have short spans of attention anymore. They want snappy jokes. They don't want you to tell you a whole story.
Wait,
joke.
Howard, did you say something? My mind wandered.
Yeah, let me mute myself.
Don't mute yourself. It was a joke, Howard. Come back.
It stormed off. Thanks, Buck.
Yeah.
Look what you did. Did.
Chased them off.
Yep. Now Don has to talk.
Ever. I'm busy. I'm being creative.
I'm making sound effects for Howard since he's muted.
Dang.
John said, I have a short attention span. Sometimes because I have AD&D. Could have been
Well, that helps.
ADHD.
Damn, everyone's quiet. Yes.
We're
I'm
busy.
I'm watching to see if Howard glues himself to himself.
Again.
Oh, now he's going to put glue on his camera. And then Howard unmutes himself and says, shit, I got it actually on the camera.
Yeah. I was fucking around. I did it.
Trent said Don's busy trying to figure out where to put lights on his trim. Oh wow, that's teamwork right there.
Yep.
Nope. Trying to fit the roof.
I was just getting ready to bring that up and say that.
And then John said, I would have laughed if Howard drilled a hole in his, or had drilled the lens of his camera.
Oh, we all would have.
And then Graham said, why were men brought under the earth? Well, a vibrator won't won't mow the lawn. Yep.
Yeah, that is.
There is that. Nope. Note to self. When the good fella starts to smell a little funky, throw it away and start over.
When it's got mold on it.
Yeah, it starts smelling moldy. Doesn't have mold on it yet, but yeah, it don't smell right. Wow. It appears the gravity has failed at Howard's house. He's holding the glue down so it doesn't float away. Oh, it came back.
All right, what the hell?
Okay. Now to remember where I put the good fella in this room.
Over there.
It's right next to the other shit.
Yep.
It's over there, Buck.
It probably is. I actually think it's in the garage. I know.
Buck's thinking?
I know.
No, it can't be.
Uh-oh.
Say it ain't so. Get your happy little ass in spot.
So he left you and me, the two non-talkers of the group, to carry on the conversations.
Yeah. I tend not
Hasn't
to
left
talk
the
a
room
lot
yet.
when I'm busy.
No, okay.
Hasn't left the room yet. It's just that Echo made a noise, and so I asked what was going on, and it let me know. It's going to rain tomorrow, just like it rained yesterday and today and the next 10 days. It's that
Don't have
time
to
of
shovel
year.
rain.
Maybe. That would suck.
Spring's grand entrance. Mother Nature's apparently
Echo,
decided to-
shut up.
Jeez. Like, what the fuck was that?
Ah, there it is. You guys were right. It is over here.
Told you. You
No,
wouldn't listen.
I'm always rude to my AI speakers.
When we had one, we used to do that too.
Yeah. Well, I figure if when they take over, I want to be one of the first ones they take out because they're pissed at me.
You want to go first.
Exactly.
Well, that don't fit very well.
It's a philosophy that my dad used to have. He said that if there was ever a nuclear war, he wanted to be not at ground zero because he didn't want to vaporize, but he wanted to be close enough to see it. So he didn't have to stick around for the whole thing.
He wanted the slow, painful death, I take it.
Mm-mm.
No, see it. Have enough time just to see it go off.
Yep. John said, looking cool, Don. Amazing roof work.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fit. I don't like the way it's fitting. It ain't fitting right.
Get a hammer.
Yeah, I got one over there.
And then he said, I always wonder what looms ahead at a textile mill.
Ooh. What's those? I don't think we have them in states anymore.
Do we dare say yet?
Yet?
Nice. Howard's healthy.
I ain't dead yet. Thought I'd check it while I was here. I have witnesses, see. 113 over 71, 76 pulse. That's not too bad.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, for a fat guy.
Mm-hmm. If you want to use the line I used to use, Howard, well, I still use it. I'll let you. I used to when they would take my blood pressure and things like that and be like, they'd look at it and be like, that's pretty good. I'd say, yep, I'm probably the healthiest fat man you know.
Yeah.
But then
Now I'm going to have a Milky Way bar.
Yes. Have some.
Treat yourself for having good numbers.
There you go. Time to fuck them up.
Because you're good enough and you're bad enough. And gosh darn it, people like me. Oh. Remember that SNL skit? He'd sit in front of the mirror and he'd do that. Round 4, fight.
Don't fight, you lose.
Only if I glue myself to the model.
Ah! Damn you.
Whoa. Every time I do that voice, I feel like I want to go watch Labyrinth. Rocks, friends. Luther like rocks.
Yep. I like Ludo.
I was thinking Cookie Monster.
Well, it was done by Jim Henson, I think, right? Oop. Well, it could be Hoggle. You know, he talks like this all the time.
Something broke.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, yeah, these don't fit the way you think they're going
Buck's
to fit.
brain.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. So I'm going to do it now.
You forgot to run the ad.
I just threw an ad up.
And
So-
now,
You should have seen what Howard was doing during that break.
ow. Hit my head.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Hit my head.
I wonder if I got to cut them braces loose.
All right.
Well, that's part of the problem.
Got the.
There's
There's
your
your problem.
problem.
Ain't got no gas in it.
There's your problem. It's a Chevy or a Ford or a Dodge. One of the others.
Oh,
That should be too much. I always say too much of a good thing is never enough.
now here's the question: are they supposed to be? Is there supposed to be a lip there, or are they supposed to be actually up here like that? I think they're supposed to be like that, aren't they? Right? These, they're supposed to be like that, right? Level with that, or are they supposed to be below it like that?
I built mine to where it went underneath that lip.
To like that. Almost seems like it should be there.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was looking at Keith.
What was key?
mine's going under the lip.
I put mine flush with the
You
planks
put yours-
across.
You put yours flush like that, and
Yeah, with the planks.
yeah.
And I am putting mine under the lip, Puck.
Well, let me look at the magazine and see what it tells me. What they're saying. If I can find it. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I do have to go back and do my other little things down here underneath yet. Got to make my little other parts.
Is it time for sketchy shit?
Yeah, it looks like they've got theirs. What's that? And then they bring a piece. Oh, I see. And then they bring a piece across. Got it. 2x5. Okay. Yeah, before I put them on, I'm going to do that first. Oh, did you guys put that piece on? 81? It goes across from here to there? I didn't even see that one. Did you do that already, Don?
What part's that, Howard?
On the bottom here, did you guys put that piece going across from here to here?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, yes, I never even noticed it. I just
Wasn't
noticed.
that the one that you were having to make, Don?
No, I got to make one of these.
He's got to make one of them pot
What the
metal
hell?
things.
Yeah.
Big old bracket.
Yeah, one of them brackets.
Well, I guess I gotta find those.
Well,
Well,
wouldn't
that
that
would
be
be a
pretty?
mess.
I'll be back in about 15 minutes after I find these pieces, right?
A threat or a promise?
Looking for these damn pieces. Well, I could make some very interesting models, you know. I mean, I could put this on top of it. That would be cool.
Do it, Jody.
Tram with wings.
Yeah.
I could put a spoiler on it from the Subaru Impreza. That ought to be.
There you go.
All right, let's see if I can move stuff without dropping stuff. Where the hell are they? Oh, Jesus! I moved all that stuff and it's behind me over here.
Oh,
Trying to get some of these projects out of the way so I can start doing something else. Do more projects. All right. It's not in that piece. Where are you? Where are you?
so John said, I guess you plank the roof like a wooden railroad car. Is the roofing a PE material, or do you have to make a tar paper roof? The roof is actually planked, and then you fill it with fill. What Don did, though, inside of his ceiling,
Just had some leftover pieces of wood.
It's Donnie.
hi, Donnie.
Time to leave.
It's
Stream's
not that
over.
person. Oh my God.
Okay, bye.
You leave it because of Donnie? Wow.
I
Don
like it.
hates everyone.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he does.
I have-
He just doesn't know to tell us.
Nah,
I still
nah,
think he
you-
ought to make the little Alec dolls so he can just go bing like that. Just go bing.
I like the voodoo thing you were talking about last night.
Oh, voodoos. Melt them.
Stick them in pen. build a little voodoo bicycle and flatten
Watch
his fucking
Somehow-
tire.
Watch it do this Twitch on stream. Don's going like this, going and he's like
Somehow,
Why you
Donnie,
stabbing
I
yourself?
think I've seen that model you're doing before.
Hey,
Maybe.
What are you working on, Donnie?
I'm working on a tram.
Don's
Woo!
Orbital sitting there. I know that Orbital looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you?
We're
So
having
you're pretty
lights.
well close to being done once you get that little bit of light blocking.
Oh, the light block is done. I just got to get her all painted now.
And the registry on it, and then you're pretty well done with it. Then.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got to do the base, but
Oh.
It's all about that base.
What's the
need
next
more
project?
cowbell.
What's your next project you're going to start on?
think about doing the gun star.
Oh, from
Nice.
Last Starfighter, huh? I think I bought that from Gambody already. Todd would like that.
Yeah, I know.
He'd probably be sitting there going, I got a Lego mock-up to send him of the gun star, which I was going to send him for his birthday, and I forgot to do it in December.
You forgot.
Yeah, it's kind of like Buck forgot to send Steven the things yet. See?
Hey, you can only beat me up once per stream.
Oh no!
I'll
You're
cry.
Howard
right.
just
Yeah.
keeps swinging.
I'll
Yeah, they
cry.
just keep swinging. You ain't down yet.
I'll cry like a little bitch. I will.
I know you
You're
do.
Got one of them.
I'll make you cry like a little bitch. You do something. I can keep moving. Don't you?
That's not nice.
Every
I
you
will
through
make
with being
you
nice.
cry.
Damn it.
And this is where these fret leveling beams work great.
I know. I need to get one of those.
It's only like $10, Donnie.
Yeah, I know.
Get this.
It's a
Get the
matter
one.
of
Get the one
Remembering
here.
to do it.
Get this iLutz fret leveling sanding beam. I think that one's the best one. That's what he's got. It's only a 10-inch one. You can get ones that are long ones, but you don't need it because you're not doing guitars.
Right?
You know.
Yeah, how you know I'm not building guitars?
I don't know. My buddy's got. He gives me crap about all these models I got, and he's got now 7 guitars with his little Randy Rhoads one that you push the buttons and it actually makes sounds and stuff or songs. And he's got 5 pairs of roller skates. He just said he ordered some more. I'm like, what? He got it off a guy on eBay. I'm thinking, what the hell? What are you gonna do? You're gonna be roller skating around my property now on the dirt, playing your guitars?
Yes.
Well, of course.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that
funny.
what you
He tells me that I'm too loud when I'm just talking normal. Yet he plays his guitar in a little room that's like about a 10 by 10, and he's got that thing cranked up, and you can hear it outside the 6-inch walls with insulation. And I can hear it up here at the house. I'm just like, yeah, right, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, it's night.
Ow.
Don't do that. It hurts.
Yeah.
The
Well,
old man moved.
that's it. That's it.
I know the feeling, Don.
It's oh shit! Damn near dumped that. Whee. Just about super glued everything.
Take it you worked last night, other Don. Did you work late or just didn't want to hang with us?
No, last night I came in, put the stream on the TV, and passed out on the couch.
Good.
Didn't
I was
even
like,
get a
"Oh,
chance
sit
to
down
say
and watch
hi.
the stream for a little while, and then I woke up and I'm like, huh, that's a different stream.
That ain't Buck.
That ain't Legos.
So, yeah.
How's he doing that? Does that hurt her back?
You missed it. Buck broke a piece. He was like right on stream. Just snap.
Yeah.
I snapped that bitch right in half.
Good job.
You pushed it down and it went ding, and that's why it's Chinesium.
A Lego piece would have broken the same way.
I doubt it.
Howard, it was a gap like this, and I pushed here. Pushed hard right here.
He rammed it. Rammed it real good.
He stood on it.
Pretty much. Okay, so got them on there. All
No,
right.
you don't. Those aren't
Yes,
on there.
I do.
No,
You
those
hush
are
your
not
mouth.
on there.
You hush your mouth, young boy.
Don't say
come down to
don't say
Illinois.
hush.
I'll come down to Illinois and I will whoop your ass because I know how to do it
Ooh.
with a
Oh,
riding
I want
crop.
tickets.
With a riding crop.
Hey,
I might enjoy it, Howard.
I learned from the master, my mom. She could throw a lunge whip out there and crack my ass at
From
20
3
feet.
counties over.
Pretty much. She didn't even need to have that. My dad, he didn't need to use the belt. He had a hand that was twice the size of mine. He looked like he had Hulk hands already.
Yep. I never got that. I always got the stand there for 45 minutes and explain to us why you did the stupid shit that you did.
Oh,
Shit, my granny used to. You remember that orange flexible Hot Wheels track?
oh yeah.
yeah, those work
She
good
had a
too.
piece about a foot long that she kept in her purse. Dude, she could pull that thing out quicker than. Ow!
Yeah, you know what? If she'd have done that today's age, everybody would. I'm turning you into the cops. I'm gonna do that. You're gonna go. to
Right?
jail.
You do that today, and the kids won't. The kids won't come home from school. They'll just be gone.
Yep.
I knew somebody whose kids didn't come home.
Really?
Yeah.
Yours?
She got it cleared up pretty quick, but the fact that they just take them straight out of school is wrong.
Well,
Very
it was
wrong.
like that when that whole thing of if somebody's hitting you or beating you, come and tell us and stuff, and that and half the parents that did it really were just, were good parents
Mhm.
and they
Just
disciplined their
spanking their
kids
child.
correctly. Yeah, discipline their kids correctly. And you got these other ones that are beating the hell out of the kids. They're coming with bruises and stuff, and they ain't doing jack shit. It's like,
Well,
hello.
The problem is the kids understood what was happening, and so the kids got to where they would use that as a threat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I knew people. It's kind of funny when kids use that as a threat, and the parent goes, "Here, let me dial the phone for you."
Yep. I was gonna say there was a lady. She goes, "Let me dial the phone for you." She says, "Because yeah, I may go to jail." She says, "But you ain't gonna have your Xbox, your PlayStation. You ain't gonna have none of this crap that you think that you got right now, because you want to take and do that." And it's like whatever. And yeah, the kid's like, "Oh,
Oh, there's a price to be paid.
She got my number. It's just like the whole thing of people are like freedom of speech. We don't have freedom of speech. You got freedom of speech. You also have freedom of living with the consequences of what you did or what you said.
right."
Yeah, but
That's
nobody
what
wants to
people-
do that anymore.
No, people don't understand.
It's not my
that's part of
fault.
it. You're
It's
right,
not my fault.
Keith. You're right. It's not your fault. It's Donnie's fault.
It's always
Sorry,
my fault.
Donnie. Sorry, Donnie. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Throw
Yeah,
me
you
under the
did.
bus. You threw me
Yeah,
under
you
the bus
did.
and then backed up.
I did.
Shit, he didn't just back up. He went forward and did it again, 3 times
warming.
over.
He's warming up for Wonderfest there, other Dawn.
Oh yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got it down.
How so?
You're getting your licks in. You're just loosening them up. You're gonna get him with some good shit when you see him next time.
That's
How
right.
long- wait a minute. How long have you guys known each other for before you guys actually met each other?
7 years, thereabouts.
Yep.
Yeah, well, 7-year itch. See, I want a divorce.
Yep. It's coming, Donnie.
I want a divorce.
I'm ready. Bring it on. I ain't scared.
You ain't afeared of nothing.
Yep.
Now remember, Donnie, don't do childish things and use that soundboard. Okay. I heard you guys talking about that Monday night.
I didn't
I don't know
watch,
what
so
you're talking
I
about.
wouldn't know.
We don't want to hurt
What you talking
anybody.
about, Willis? What you talking
Oh
about, Willis?
man! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
What you talking about, Willis?
Talk about Willis.
Who is this Willis and what's he talking about?
Mm.
That's what we're trying to figure out, man.
Oh, there he is, right there. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, you found Willis?
Yep, I shoved a stick up his butt.
Wow. Well, the first question, did he enjoy it?
No, he went, no.
No, 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 no.
That's it.
A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
What?
Oh my.
I love that one with Todd and Jordan. Best one though is when Donnie goes, "You okay?"
You all right?
You okay?
You okay?
That is pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can screw these up with some resin.
That is.
Using raisins on my stuff.
That's
What are
my
you trying
thing.
to screw up?
Mine's gonna have 3 wheels.
Nice.
Because I can't find the 4th one for some reason.
Oh, I have it right here.
Dirty rat. I'm gonna Spanish Inquisition your ass.
The Inquisition. What a show. You never know when to expect the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Well, crap. Oh, there it is, way under there.
Funny. So I put resin on here, and it's under UV light, and the LED is glowing. There's no power
Yeah.
applied.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that
didn't know that?
acrylic or whatever it is that they make those bulbs out of glows under UV.
Yep. The LED's like, I'm excited.
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
You know, the funny thing is,
You look in the mirror.
Yeah, that too. I'm still using this silly little Chinese light that I got when I first started doing resin, and it works better than the flat UV flashlights I have.
Oh, the little nail light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John said, like a fluorescent tube under high tension towers. Remember those at scout camp? I never went to scout camp. But
Me neither.
I never worked F-15 radar, but I knew people who did, and it was really cool because when you shot radar on the ground, which the safe personnel clearance on an F-15 is 2 miles, but when you would shoot radar on an F-15 on the ground, it would light up lights in buildings. The guard shack, the lights would come on. Ooh, look at that. Okay, now let's put some power on this. Make sure it works still. 24 volts,
24
right?
volts.
Yes.
Or is it 48?
1.48 gigawatts.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
More cowbell.
It's a good thing that a certain person never watches this stream. Because he would be so upset.
I didn't understand that anyway. Playing with the soundboard is something we've always done.
I know that. But it was because somebody was pushing his buttons with it. And I talked to Ken and I said, that's funny. It works. That's one.
It lives. It lives.
There's lights.
Let there be light.
Look, Don, lights. Oh, he's in such awe, he's speechless.
Yeah, right.
He was just talking under his breath. F you, Donnie. Fuck you, Donnie.
Smart ass little motherfucker.
But I like you.
Oh.
I could put you in the corner like somebody else.
Yeah.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
tell you to shut the fuck up.
You have before.
Not you. So do you want to join that list?
There's a list. Can I get on it?
Son of
No,
a
I feel left out.
mother fudger.
Oh wow! Did Howard actually say that he was leaving, or did he just drop off?
I didn't hear him say he was leaving.
I didn't hear him say anything.
I didn't either, but it is his normal Wednesday thing because he's got to go get his buddy.
Yeah.
My buddy.
He usually says something though.
Yeah, well.
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
Well, with us carrying on, he may have just said, I got to go, bye.
Yeah. Well, he also knows that we all know that he's got that.
Yep. Ed Zachary.
Ed Zachary? I know Ed Zachary. Oh, wow. Thank you, Howard. Holy shit.
Holy crap, Howard.
Thank you,
Better be-
Howard.
And buy everyone here a round of drinks at Wonderfest.
Oh, I gotta come back and see the wow.
Wow. Thank you very much, Howard.
Drinky.
Probably hates that video too.
God,
Holy fuck!
you bastards!
What happened? Oh, you just saw it.
Yeah, I was over washing off the washing out the paintbrush.
All right. Let's see if I can put this in here without pushing the other ones out now.
I don't get the no college, no inheritance reference.
Huh?
John posted them. No college, no inheritance.
Yep. Oh, you don't get that? We were
No.
when we were talking about the kids calling CPS on their parents.
Oh, okay. Now that makes sense.
Yep.
I squared that circle.
I didn't get the reference either, Don, so.
I didn't either.
So Buck said.
I did.
Guess I wasn't paying attention.
I never pay attention. It's too much. It costs too much.
Huh? What?
Exactly.
Squirrel! God damn it. Now what can I do?
John says, sorry, guys. It's okay. It's okay, John.
Not you, John.
No. Wasn't you, John. We're just old evil.
You run
We're
out of stuff
old.
to do, Don?
What's that?
I said, did you run out of stuff to do?
Yeah, I'm figuring no.
You can put lights in your tram.
Howard says you better buy Donnie too because he's shorter and dwarfs need more.
That's right.
Oh, that's a good one.
Only if Donnie does the dwarf thing will I buy him 2 drinks.
What's the dwarf thing?
You got to grow a beard because even dwarf women have beards.
I has a beard.
Not a dwarf style beard.
Wow.
Oh.
That's not
How do you know how much beard I have?
Because I seen you.
Yeah, a year ago,
Oh, you growed more beard?
maybe.
You didn't say you didn't.
Yeah. Well, I guess then challenge accepted, Donnie. I guess I'll have to regrow mine.
I already won.
I'm not even trying.
I'm not either. I've just been too lazy to shave lately.
And John says, is a dwarf beard like a ZZ Top beard? Just about.
Oh, the roaming gnome.
Back the last time I grew a beard, I had an epic beard, and it just wasn't quite a dwarf beard even at that point.
I've only had mine 47 years.
But we did prove, or I did prove it, that when I grew my beard the last time, that I inherited my dad's beard because he could grow an epic beard too. Mississippi?
Yeah, I told you, I'm looking for shit to do.
Which is that the AL?
Yep.
I told you what you could do, Don.
No, you're delusional.
He said,
Well,
do
that's
some
beside the
sketchy
point.
shit.
Flash! It's a miracle. I gotta find a book for this.
John said my dad called mine a paintbrush. I had a red beard. Mine is turning gray. Mine is all gray these days.
Same.
Mine's been gray for 10 years.
10 decades. Good Lord, man.
Damn near.
You said it.
I'm pushing a half a decade. I haven't been having one.
Well, back when I was a kid, my mom pulled my first gray hair when I was 6. But I didn't get a whole lot of gray hair before I was in my 50s. And now I don't have the grays removed because I don't have hair left then.
There you go. Just remember, these are on digital. That's why I gotta.
Howard says, I can't grow a beard. It gets to a certain point and gets caught in my jacket, zippers, or something. And that's when I say it's too long. And it's usually about an inch long to get that. Well, back in, when did I shave it? Had to be December.
Back in the day?
No, back when they shut down the government this year.
Which time?
The first time, the 43 days. That was when they shut down the government on October 1st. I stopped shaving. And then I started shaving again in December, and I've shaved 3 or 4 times since then.
1 by 4.
Ooh. 3 or 4 whole times?
Yeah. Then Howard said, I had red hair, supposedly, according to, I love his voice to text. I had red hair, supposedly, aquarium my mom, according to his mom, till I was 6 years old, and then it all fell out and came back almost blondish, colored white. So Howard saw something so scary, it turned him white.
Sure.
Trying to remember what movie that was from. Guy says, I've seen things. Oh, Ghostbusters 2. When Ernie Hudson says, I've seen things with these guys so scary, it'll make you turn white. And John kicked in Ghostbusters.
All right.
All left. It's not that time, is it?
Just
What
about.
time?
And I just ran out of glue, so I'm not refilling it.
Now it's time to say goodbye to all the family.
Wow.
Somebody's
Tim's had
been
a
watching
beard
Mickey
over
Mouse.
42 years. Last time he shaved it off was for his wedding.
Good man.
Oh, 6 months, not 6 years. You're right. Ray, if someone asks if you are a god, you say no. Okay, so are
Alrighty.
you getting out of here, Keith?
Yes, I am.
What did you do?
What'd you do?
What did I do? I got my SMDs soldered up and put in there
See, Don, more lights.
using the 50/50s.
Criminal
That's what I
conspiracy.
used on mine too.
So, and then this one's part of the way done. I ran out of glue and I wasn't refilling my little ink cup. So, but I got this piece of brass soldered on, or not soldered on, glued on, and starting to put the wood slats around there. The same over here, but this one's done with all the wood. So should be able to start staining that, I think, after I look at the directions some more.
Looking good. Except for the
Thank
light.
you.
It's very good.
He had to throw
Thank
that
you.
in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect nothing less.
That's what friends are
I'm
for,
done.
right?
Exactly. I expect nothing less from Dawn. So, but that's what I got done tonight.
It's looking good, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Progress being made.
Ah! Oh, shit. Face
Ah!
cam. So,
Now I'm going to have nightmares.
It's good for you.
Okay.
night, Steven. Night, John. And I will see you guys later.
All right, buddy.
Bicycle.
Silver boy.
I thought Buck was playing a Stephen King movie there for a second
Oh, because of the light?
because of the face cam.
Ah!
He's just going to keep torturing us, too. You know that, right?
Right?
No.
If I can get it to download, I'm going to add something to my channel.
I do like the new title card.
Say what?
Yeah.
I said I like the new title card.
Thank you.
Like,
I went out and designed that on AI.
damn you to hell!
Damn it. It's not downloading.
Trying to download a new soundboard edition.
Just one sound. And I'm not going to mess with Audacity right now because it takes too much to do that, to get it, to set it up to record. I am going to add a sound clip to my channel from Tommy Boy.
Which one?
What'd you do?
What did you do?
And commercial.
That was hilarious.
It was.
Okay, let's go back.
Wow, you were late, Donnie. I just realized that.
Hmm?
I just realized how late you showed up.
About 20 after, something like that.
Yeah.
It's this work thing, man.
I know.
That's why Buck and I quit.
Yep.
I'll get to do that someday, maybe.
You'll get there. And I highly recommend it because it's very worth it.
Yeah.
And I will tell you,
Do it now.
I will tell you, Donnie, and I'm pretty sure Don will agree with me that when you first when you first retire, with the first couple of months or so, you're going to sit there and go, how the hell did I have time to work since I have all this other stuff I need to do?
Right?
And you don't do nothing. Which is even more funner.
Yep.
Yeah, get it tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, all the stuff that Andrea had been wanting for me to do forever, I finally had time to do. Maybe I'll throw that one on there too. You know, Ray, if somebody asks you if you're God, you say yes. Todd told me about Audacity, and I played with it the other day, and I learned how to use it, and I was like, ooh.
I like Audacity.
Yep.
I just need a program that'll give me time to use all the programs that I have. That's the program I need.
They're selling it on Steam for $1.5 million. That is looking good, Don.
Yeah, it's all right. For an AL kit.
Oh, that looks real good.
Trying to build a box around the wheel so I can mount the wheel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got to fix my Queen of the Mississippi wheel because that is the most fragile part on a stern wheeler. I think mine's broken off like 2 or 3 times in being moved around the house.
Yeah, I got to fix
Don't move
mine.
it around the house.
Well, there is that, but at first I had to move it with the house.
Yeah.
The first time.
Still gonna fix my King of my Robert E. Lee. It's upstairs in pieces. Because it kept knocking lines off of it.
Oh, have to tell you, Don, I haven't looked at the placards that came today, or not placards, but the sheets. I think the instructions are not quite as bad as we were thinking for the Constitution, for the Mass, because it came with a bunch of plates, and now I don't know where I put the damn thing when I set up the stream. What the hell?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand what they were talking about without seeing it. I keep watching it. There's Artesia Latina ones for the surprise, and they're showing you, point A, but they don't show you point A or with a good close-up what they're doing, you know, just like, oh, it starts here, and then it does point B, and then it doesn't show the close-up of that.
Oh, you mean kind of like the instructions for this tram?
Yeah.
This is on a whole different level. Got a couple light spots that went up 3-6 stages.
There's at least one part in the instructions for this tram where a new part just kind of appears on it.
Yeah, magically appears. Yeah, it's like these parts here.
Wait. Things don't happen like that in real life?
No.
Oh.
I am going to do this on. I think these are going to get painted.
Wow.
I love this one for this riverboat. They tell you, oh, this part, it's part 28. You look up part 28, it says it's this dimension. Then you take a measurement of the where it's going, and it's not the dimension. You know, it's like, okay.
Oh, you mean like cutting all the little strips for this tram?
Yeah. I'm gonna wing it.
Because I cut them all, whatever size it was.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't remember, and then had to sand them down.
Yeah. Exactly.
Zachary? I know Zachary. Okay, now it makes sense a little bit at least.
Okay.
There are, I think it was 24 of these double-sided
Sheet.
1-to-1 sheets.
So they're showing you where the blocks are being tied on the mast.
But you get to
Okay.
figure out the knots on your own.
Well, they're not going to give you the correct knots. They're going to give you tie it, basically tie it in the spot.
Use a granny knot.
Well, yeah. That's why I say if I get another Constitution book, I'll send you that first one and you'll see. And you don't have to build it like that. It's just if you want to down the line build ships.
Yeah.
Start taking them to shows and stuff like that. You're going to have to do shit like that. You can't do it in a simple thing. Not to bust on that kit, but if you took it to a show, a wooden shipbuilder show, you might get
laughed out of the
hammered
room.
pretty early. Well, you might get hammered over it because you're not going to tell you. It's the old rivet counters. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You're always going to have whatever you're building. You're going to have somebody that's going to say, "Well, that's not right."
It's always going to be somebody like Donnie around.
Well, yeah, you got to have them.
I don't say it's not right unless it don't have lights in it.
That's not right.
Oh.
Where's the lights? That's not right.
I'll make a plastic hollow ship that has nothing on it. Just has all lights.
Nice.
Well, I was told that's the way you got to build it. It's only supposed to have lights. Lights are right.
That's right.
Wood is good. Did you hear that, Donnie?
What?
Don was humming like
I heard.
He was happy.
Never.
I'm scared.
I'll be happy when I'm out in the desert in a week.
What you doing in the desert?
Whatever I feel like.
Oh, there you go.
He's going out in the desert so he can work on lights and we won't know it.
Oh, that's it.
I think he's going to find a horse with no name.
That's it.
I went through the desert on a horse with no name.
I watched a video about them on Music Mongoose the other day. I never realized that they were that young when they first made that song.
I have no idea how old they were.
High school.
Really?
Yep. I remember it. They were in high school when they wrote that song.
Okay, I'm gonna go set this. Let it dry. Damn it, the hell.
Howard said spirit ship, and then John said you could do that with a tall ship in New York. Looked cool, lit up before hitting the Brooklyn Bridge. It was sad that 6 sailors died. Then Howard said, going to the desert on a horse with no name. And John said, is it good to be out of the rain? It's always good to be out of the rain, Don, or John.
That's it. Ralph, Jaime, George.
And in the
Yeah,
desert,
Andy.
you can't remember your name because there ain't no one for it to give you no pain.
Well, start singing it. Da, 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 da.
We only have a couple viewers left. You really want me to drive them away?
Howard and Keith took them with them. Is that what it is?
Yep. Keith took all the viewers to bed.
Damn them to hell.
Well, one of them was Helen, so that makes sense.
Well, yeah.
That's a nice little cluster of lights
Who? Where? What?
in my hand.
Oh. So you put them on the roof. You did them on the roof too? What you did? Did you cut these little things off? These little stubbies off?
Yes. I cut
you
those
did.
off. I took some SMDs, drilled a hole for the wire, and then put the cap over top of it and used UV resin.
I did the same thing.
You made the cap out of UV resin?
No, I took the cap that I bought off of eBay.
Well, those are somewhat same ones you put in the front, or different caps?
The front, did I use those on the front?
I am confused.
I did.
Yes, those are the same ones I'm going to be using on the front.
Okay. Gotcha.
They fit perfect over the when you cut off the nipple. They fit perfect over the fixtures.
Don't cut the nipple off.
It's too late. They fit perfect on the 5 inside the tram. The two in the front and the back. You have to hollow it out a little bit to get it to fit.
Mine fit fine.
And all 7 of them?
Mm-hmm.
It is so amazing the consistency of these kits.
Well, no, it's probably the little domes. I think the ones I got are different than the ones you got.
No. I'm talking about these 2 that go in the front inside the I guess crew compartment, crew station, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, you guys are ill. You need help.
Oh, no. Don, you want to see ill? Here. This is ill.
Oh, dear God.
That's not ill. That's sick. I'm going to do that too.
You don't know how much trouble that was to do, Donnie.
'Tis no trouble at all. Hardly an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience.
Just a scratch. Bit of a scratch.
The bear's name was Lee, and it was not inconvenient.
Yeah, we got Don stuck on that song.
Yeah, well, that's better than some songs that you guys start singing on.
It's the final countdown.
Dun,
I mean,
dun, 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 dun.
John says the heat was hot. Any other kind of heat? And Howard said, it's not my fault.
yeah, it is.
Well, it's like we've had this running joke for almost 40 years. Let me think. In 88, we'll have met 40 years ago. So Andrea, one time we had a cat and I startled it. And she's like, don't scare the cat, because if you scare a cat, it's scared.
Okay.
Well, what she meant is it would make it skittish for a long time.
Yeah.
But she said that, and then a few days later, she said something about when the clothes come out of the dryer, they're hot. And I'm like, yeah, when the dryer's hot, it's hot. And since then, it's been a running joke between the two of us. Yes, and Howard does say it wasn't that hard. Buck just decided to do what I did. But I didn't have the tools you did. John said the ship that crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge was the Mexican Navy training ship.
Oh, okay.
Kutmahak.
Like
Phlegm.
a fur ball.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Where is it?
With that much phlegm, I think you're talking about a Jewish ship, not a.
There's that.
Yeah, I used to stay near the Brooklyn Bridge when I worked out on the island. Long Island.
It is a Long Island.
Yeah, it is. Try this on bare metal. Chrome.
Chrome.
Chrome. Just glob it on.
So let's see. There were 4 of us on here tonight. I'm just thinking.
There were 4 of us on here tonight?
4 of us that are going to Wonderfest.
Oh, okay. I was going to say. I
Howard
think
don't
there
count.
were more than 4. Because 2 left and now there's 3.
Well, I'm thinking about how to buy everybody a drink.
Oh,
With
you'll have to wait till Friday to do that, because you guys ain't coming till Friday, right?
Right.
Right.
Keith and I are the only ones gonna be here, or the other guys I think are coming late on Thursday.
Well, plus, I'm a cheap bastard. Buying a drink in the hotel bar is liable to burn through like $180.
Oh, they're not that expensive.
And I know certain people who, if they say, "Oh, Buck's buying it around, yay!" they'll come running and they'll be like, "Ah, yeah, thank me, great, Buck." And then I'll piss them off when I say, "No, not for you."
That's for you. Or you could buy bottles and cans of stuff.
That's what I was thinking.
With the alcohol, which will probably last one hour.
Yeah, but it'd be a good hour.
Yes. And you got to remember that is contingent on one thing.
What?
You.
My budget.
Well, we're hoping.
Still not 100% sure.
What, if you're going to Wonderfest?
Yep.
You still haven't decided if you're going for sure?
Not yet.
I'm going.
Well, you got to remember, Donnie, my income reduced by as much as some people make.
Well, I realize that, but I just start saving early.
Yeah.
I could
take a
buy
little,
more goodies if I didn't go to Wonderfest, but I enjoy Wonderfest, so.
Yeah, we had fun.
Wow. Snoopy
Sorry.
Peanut. I'm just looking at a comment that popped in on one of my YouTube videos. It popped up on my phone, and it's like, I'm starting to get comments on the Fantasy Peanut Snoopy typewriter, stage 1.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, Don, don't be sad.
Oh, darn. I'm heartbroken.
I know you are, Don. That's why I said don't be sad.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Keep it up, Don. Keep it up. He'll say, "Oh, I can join for Don."
Yeah, okay. Dawn can always leave. I do this all for fun.
You do this for fun. This is fun.
Okay. Fuck you guys. Just for that, I won't be on Friday or Sunday from now on.
Oh, man.
So when you're crying, where is he? I'm gonna say I'm gonna go have beer and hang with my real friends.
You can have beer on the stream.
Yep.
You don't have to skip the stream to have beer.
No.
And then he said, I hope I can go this year. Start on your bike now, because you know you're going to have to change your tires 18 times between Phoenix and Louisville.
You know, I got to
Not to mention how many times he's going to have to stop and charge.
Yeah. I do agree with what John said. No drink for you.
I love the comment that Ian made the other day about when he get into the airport because he's flying in. Oh, I'll have to get an Uber. I'm thinking, you know, they got a shuttle. All you have to do is call the hotel and they'll come pick you up the whole mile away.
Yeah. And
instead of
Todd's going to be there with a rental car. Donnie's going to be there. You know, there will be vehicles.
Yep.
Well, I think Ian's coming in on Thursday too, so we won't be there when he gets there.
I'll pick him up if he comes in on Friday.
At night. Well, I'm sure he's talking to Todd.
Oh, I guarantee.
Seeing when Todd's coming in, when he's coming in.
Oh, and he says, "Oh, hush, you guys." But no, unfortunately for Don, I won't be on tonight. Just not feeling it tonight, especially since I'm having failure after failure of Prince.
Oh,
life's hard. So
and then you move to Phoenix.
Yeah.
I have to admit, that's one thing I love about that resin printer. I almost never get a print failure.
Trying to wait till it warms up, start printing again. I got some things I want to print.
What you gonna print?
Some stuff and some things.
I got some of that Star Wars stuff from. I'd like to get that going pretty soon. I just don't want to get into another model. Got too many of them sitting there. Here as it is.
Does your resin printer have a heater in it?
No.
No.
But I got a box. Mine's in the garage. That's why it's not going right now. I moved it out to the garage, but it has a heater in it, a little heater in it. All I do is get it, set it for about 80 or 90 degrees, turn it on, let it run for a while, and then once it warms up, the resin and everything's in here in the house. But right now, this basement's sitting at about 65. So I don't know if I'd want to run resin at 65. I'd like it to be a little warmer.
Quite a bit warmer.
Oh. Yeah. But it's just been too freaking cold.
Mine's got a heater in the printer.
Yeah, you got the 4. You got the Saturn 4, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad you haven't seemed to have the trouble that Dave's been having. It sounds like Dave's got a bunch of them broken.
Well, Dave's printers get a little more use than mine.
Yeah, I'd say you're right about that.
Not much, Donnie.
Yeah, they do.
I know. So Alex said, if I do go, I'm buying a plane ticket to go there. I will not be riding my bike. John said, I rented a car once. They put me in a subcompact. Felt like Hightower and Police Academy. That's right. John is the same height or same height or thereabouts as Todd.
Todd. I think he's a little taller than Todd, matter of fact.
Yeah.
You better not grow a lot of hair going on. Go ahead.
I was messing with the size of the contact between the print and the tip of the supports. It prints fine, then rips out the print off the supports due to the support interface versus orient. Spanish. Well, he's typing in Spanish.
Don't make the contact point so small then.
I was going to say, John, since he's moving to the mountains of PA, you better watch getting too hairy up there. They might think he's Sasquatch.
Nice.
See, Dad, I told you Bigfoot was real.
Try to think of anything else.
Oh no, I got bubbles in my resin.
Ooh. How'd she get in your resin?
Yeah. Oh. Well, I just told her, get in there.
Well, she wasn't tiny.
Wow. John says he is German and lacks excess body hair.
Oh, okay.
I'm German and I have like 5 hairs, maybe 13 on my chest and about 700 on my back.
Yeah. That's the joys of getting older. It starts going from the top of your head to your back.
Yep. It's migrating.
Yeah. I had enough up here.
What it is your hair gets afraid of heights as you get older.
Got it.
So you know that Todd is going to go bald really fast.
He might be one of them guys that. Primer.
John says, thanks for the chuckle, Don. I can imitate Chewbacca. Alex says, Donnie, blah, 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 blah. 3D print, 3D print, 3D print.
You're asking the wrong guy. I don't print enough.
And then John says, migrating from the head to the nose. Yes, it does that.
That doesn't. And the
And
ears.
the ears. And the ears.
I forgot about the ears. Pretty bad when you go to the barber shop and they start trimming your ear hair.
Yeah, right.
They do that in Turkey.
I think mine is set for 5 millimeters off the build plate.
I don't know. I haven't ran mine so long. I couldn't tell you.
Well, to be honest, mine is set for whatever it was set for at default.
That's what I was going to say.
Off the build plate.
Yeah, that's what mine is too.
Mine is set for the default too because, you know, I don't have one yet.
Oh, smart guy.
Nah, I like my printer.
I don't use it enough. It's like my my laser printer. I don't use it hardly at all. I had all these grand plans. I was going to make all these ships. I'm like, I ain't got enough fucking time with the ones I got.
Well, it's like,
you mean laser cutter then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my laser. Would cut the wood, do engraving and shit.
It's like the Cricut. Bought one of those, and I'm like, I don't use it hardly at all.
Yeah, I've used mine. Yeah, I got one of them too. Figured all this stuff I'd buy one before I retired, and then I didn't use it.
Yep.
I need to find the measurements for the Orville registry and get you to cut me some templates, Buck.
It's about that tall and about that wide.
Oh, okay. Well, since you already know, just go ahead and whip those up for me.
Uh-huh.
See, I got a part of this.
You know, the last person that asked me to do something on the Cricut never provided the templates.
Oh, really?
Yep. And so his Optimus Prime never got the logos. I do. I'm very sad.
Well, that's okay because he hasn't built that Optimus Prime anyway yet.
No, he built it's the Optimus Prime for, or no, wait, you're right. You're right.
No, he was going to build that truck as Optimus Prime, and he just hasn't built it yet.
That's right.
He was rounding up all these parts and stuff for it.
Well, you know, not to be mean, but I don't think he does anything besides part works anymore.
I know.
That's part of the reason I'm getting out of the part work game is because it takes too much of my time. I mean, it's funny. Andrea she wasn't sure about it. And now she's like, can't wait to see when you build the Victory.
Going for it.
And so I'm torn between whether the Victory or the Orient Express will come first.
Get them more. Oh, so you're the one making all that freaking noise.
No, it's Donnie.
Okay. Yeah, that paintbrush.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me turn my paintbrush down.
John says he likes the Disoriented Express. It goes everywhere aimlessly. Look up the videos for the Orient Express from Amati, John. It is an awesome kit. It is a. I'm looking very forward to building that thing and putting a dead Johnny Depp in it.
Dead.
And I will put it right next to the Black Pearl.
Wow.
You know what?
What?
I have to get back on the Pearl because now, since I have Suno, I can't use He's a Pirate because I get a copyright strike. But I can import it and tell Suno to make something very close to it.
Don't get on the Pearl, babe. You'll break it.
I'm getting on the Pearl right now. Why do I have a feeling that Dawn is bored?
Dawn's sitting there trying to figure out what to do next. I only did 12 different things.
That's it?
Yeah.
That was done? I thought it was Indian drums or something.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
No, it's hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?
Ooh, I could always start this too. Just what I need a new kit to do. Oh.
Hey, I got one of those.
Yeah, some asshole bought you one.
Yeah.
That is a great model.
I still haven't got this wood model done yet, though.
John said I saw great wooden models of the Kugelbach. I'm going to put one in our garden made from PVC. Then he said he wants to bring the Kugelbach to State College. That is a great build.
One by three.
Look at the box. RTFM.
Rigged up manual.
Yep.
Howard says, I use this program to make song lyrics, and if you let it just keep making songs, it'll use kind of the same verses over and over again, create a song, and you have to go in there and kind of tweak it. And then you have to take that before, you have to customize it before you give it to Suno. I'll go have some fun with Suno. At least a little bit.
What does Sue know?
She knows everything about music.
It's a wrestler.
A Suno wrestler.
Yes. Very fat. Very fat, not missed very many meals.
That's not very nice to Sue now. Come on.
I dated a Sue.
And Howard said, start another build then.
Sure, why not? But it's a bad omen when your first thing you do is motors, lights, switch.
Hey, that's a good build.
You can just leave the lights out.
That's it. I just rebuild it my way, make it gooder.
Yeah, look, watch. I can push this button and nothing happens.
Alec says, honestly, I'd love to buy and build and light the Border Models U96 135 upper deck conning tower kit sometime.
And again, who was talking about the U96? And
Howard was. John says he could see himself doing the Plattdeutsch Marine.
sure likes his German ships, don't he?
He does.
Nothing wrong with that.
I dropped a piece of the wood.
You dropped the wood?
Mm-hmm.
You're making more of that shit every day.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't look now, Donnie. But Don's got a model with lights in it.
I know.
That's why it's probably going right back in the box.
That's a good build, Don.
It's a great build. It's got lights.
The finished product is pretty amazing.
When you wax it right.
Wax on and don't take
I
it
didn't
off.
know that model was finished.
Huh? What? Huh? What? It's finished. It finished. John says Penn State has a great German department.
Well,
So they
there's
don't-
a lot
they
of
don't let
German
any-
people in Pennsylvania.
I was going to say they don't let any mediocre Germans work there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're in the mediocre German department, not the great German department.
Oh, now that makes sense. What the hell? There it is. Damn it, Bobby. Howard! Hi!
Yeah.
Howard!
Watch out. He's playing with lights, Donnie.
I see that.
I ain't done shit with lights. I'm gonna skip the lights. I'm gonna build it
that's
my
the
way.
best part about it.
Ooh.
Just don't try to stretch the light things, okay?
Why not? It always works better if you stretch the lights.
Yeah, not those ones.
Yes, huh? Yes, huh? It does. Yes, huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No, it's yes, huh? Yes, huh?
Huh?
I've had little kids. It's yes, huh?
See, these aren't precision DC motors, just regular DC motors. They just mean to go in one direction.
Ooh,
Or
there's
two.
an old Pontiac.
Huh?
Guy looks like he pulled it out of a barn because it's pretty dusty. Looks like a barn find.
Okay.
Almost looks like a Plymouth Duster, actually. Is what it looked like.
You found a barn? What?
No,
Well, it wouldn't be
I
a
was going
duster
by
if
a
it
gas
wasn't
station
dusty.
there,
Come
and
on.
I was going by a gas station. And some guy's got a car on the thing and it's dusty. You know, like how the American Pickers there would do it.
Oh,
My
okay.
brother had a duster with the 3 2-barrel carburetors on it, 440 with 6-pack. And he was going to give me that car. And then his wife flipped it end over end about 8 months before I got my driver's license.
Damn
That was
her
by
to hell.
design.
What did you get it in the end though?
No, that car was.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got it in the end.
Yeah, he
Right
got it in the end.
He got
Oh,
screwed.
scrap metal. Oh, you should have seen the one that the guy had him and his wife, they used to go down to Texas and they'd buy, the cars down there. And he had those big Cadillacs, they were like the 1970 Cadillacs. His wife, I think she was 78 or 79, something like that. She flipped the car on its side and crashed it into this big old boulder because she was trying to avoid a dog. And she wrecked that car. She wrecked it. I don't know how fast she was going, but she wrecked it. She didn't survive after that for about a week. She lived about a week in that, but she had too many injuries from her thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, that car was totaled.
So let's see. There's Chat again. It's Chat. Don, Germany made a huge impression on me. This is from John. Cuxhaven was in my roots. Loved being there. Absolutely beautiful. Then he said most people there are Southern Germany or German. Not too many of us Platts. Platt ancestry in my case with his grandfather. Alec said another fun project if you 3D print is to buy and build RC submarine. This is a wood stream. Shut up.
Yes.
John said, I would love a U-boat. And let's see.
Hey,
Alex,
they make wood fiber 3D printing stuff.
Alex
I heard
said,
it's kinda
honestly
rough
leaning
on it.
towards Disney version and U.S. Navy version of the Nautilus or British class of the sub.
What
Yes,
you
Don.
just tell them. No, you just told them.
Have to do a Type V or Type 7C U-boat. I'll send you a link on Discord. To clarify, Plattdeutsch is northern Germany. Hochdeutsch is in the south. That's from John. Dinosaurs. There were chunks in that one.
Like I said, they make 3D printer filament that's got wood fiber in it. I guess it sounds like wood, but I guess it's pretty hard on the extruder.
Well, I'm sure it would be.
Like the carbon fiber style.
It's still not going to sand like wood though, because it's still mostly plastic.
Right. Well, they've got a carbon one too, I think.
Yeah, carbon fiber.
Them too. I heard both of them are pretty rough on the extruders.
Well, not the extruder itself, but on the nozzle.
Yeah. Eats away.
You can get the hardened steel nozzles.
Do you use on your FMD? You guys use the stainless steel ones, or are you still using the brass?
My Ender has brass nozzle.
Yeah.
The Anycubic one that I ordered is hardened steel.
Yeah. That's one thing I would like to get back into, getting my resin printers and stuff going so that I could do something with them.
Look at them. Nom, 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 nom.
Maybe with the weather breaks, I may be able to start working on something outside too, a little bit more.
Outside? Why would you go outside ever?
Well, I'm going to have to go outside to go to my building to take and do modeling and that. And then
You designed that all wrong then.
You need to build a breezeway, son.
You know what I was thinking? Is
No,
actually
a
making
hallway, not a
it's
breezeway. That's still outside.
There is that.
No, what I was going to think about doing is just start tunneling like Colin Firs and go from my house all the way out to my building.
Now you're thinking.
If you put it on YouTube, you can get millions of subscribers.
Right?
And then you can blow up shit every time you get another million subscribers.
Right? I haven't watched his latest one where he was working on his lift for the DeLorean to take and come up and out of his garage thing.
I haven't yet either. I'm a month behind.
My problem is if I was to do that, I would actually have to dig down more to go down before I
What was
went
that?
straight under the road, under the driveway. And I could probably dig it more or less. I wouldn't have to even tunnel like him. I could just get the damn trencher and just dig it.
So the question is, are you on too much collar and furs as well?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, he's done more on his Too Much Colin Furs, which is his kind of his off channel versus his normal channel.
The normal channel is polished and clean, and so it takes a lot more work, I'm sure.
Right. He's kind of hilarious. So, anyways, I wouldn't mind going meet him. Wayne says he's only like what, a couple miles down the road here from him or something. There,
That
I'm like,
that would be cool.
that's what I said. He should go down there and collaborate with him. That'd be freaking crazy.
Freaking
Really
crazy.
meets Colin Furs with the DeLorean.
I don't fuck something up.
You what? What? How do you fuck up a wooden kit like that?
Years and years of practice.
Very carefully.
He doesn't need that many tools. I mean, he doesn't need chisels and lathes or nothing. It's just like you just pop the things out and just stick them together. Oh, you might need a screwdriver a little bit, but that's about it. And some wood grease.
I had some.
My headphones died.
Oh.
Sticky.
Its headphones died. Got it. That's what you get when you're listening too much.
Yeah. Yeah. I kept hearing this strange voice.
You want to build plastic. You want to
Yeah.
build plastic. It needs lights. Must put in lights.
There you go.
Damn it.
High-powered lasers.
Can't hear shit.
Oh, I think I ordered a set off from Alley the other day. It's supposed to be a Johnny 5.
Legos.
Lego-ish. Yeah, it's supposed to be motorized too, supposedly.
That'd be cool. So John said, Don, the house next to where my great grandparents lived is an Airbnb. Views are amazing. Second house in from the dike. Alex trying to convince John to spend money.
Yes,
John
it's called a fucking house.
Spend
John
money you
said
don't
they
have.
had a cement pond where my grandfather played, model boat basin, and next to the lighthouse. Alex said he's going to purchase likely after he's done with the move in April. Alex says he wants to buy and build one of the OcCre tugs and convert it to RC, leaning towards the Hercules. I have the Hercules, and you don't have to convert it. It's designed for RC.
You just got to buy this RC stuff for it.
Right. After you buy the $500 model, you got to buy the $500 radio.
That's all.
Yeah.
Pulling their money.
Is that got a
And the servos
got a
and the
plastic
speed
one?
controller and the motor.
Well, that's why I said $500, because all that crap is going to cost a pretty penny. Bless you.
Is that a plastic boat part? The
No, it's
hull,
wood.
Is that plastic?
It's wood.
Oh, is it wood?
Yep.
Oh.
That's
So
why
you
I
gotta
bought it.
seal it then, basically then.
Yep.
Oh. I've got the plans to take and make one of those like wooden, canoes, what the hell are the kind of like what you do with the boats, when you put the planking on the sides, the little strips.
Walk the planking.
Yeah. I thought about maybe doing it once, but I don't know.
So I think my dreams of Model Expo are shattered. I haven't heard back from them.
They're busy selling everything.
Yeah, must be.
What were you wanting to hear back from them on?
I reached out to them because they said they sent an email to my YouTube email address. I have one that's attached to my YouTube account.
Right.
Saying basically, have you ever thought of doing a wooden ship? And we got even if you don't, here's these two links to this book. The links don't work. And I reached out and said, well, actually, I have built several wooden kits, done a couple of boats. I was wondering what you would, kind of wondered, would you be willing to sponsor a build? And he said, what do you mean by sponsor? And I replied back, and he never replied back. So I think the answer was, no, we're not interested.
We're not interested of sending you a model where we can get money from.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Yep. And the thing is, I left it open. I said, send me a $50 model. Send me one of the cheapos, just so that we can feel each other out and see if we're a good fit for each other. And I have not gotten any response since then.
Evidently, they're done feeling you.
Yeah. I got groped, and then they left. I'm so sad.
Went to first base, and that was it.
Yep. I'm sad now. I feel used.
No, the bad thing is they didn't even want to use you.
Yeah, there is that. Well, they do have Ola, so there is that.
Yeah, Ola's kind of hard to top.
Yeah.
Sorry. She is
nothing to be sorry for. I agree.
Like I say, her husband's on.
John says that I feel violated. I do. He says Dumas has fiberglass hulls and wooden superstructures, very similar to
Dumas is going out of business.
Yeah, but Billings does the same thing. I wonder if Dumas is going to go out of business the same way that Midwest did, because Midwest was going out of business, and then Model Expo bought them.
Well, it's a possibility.
Okay, this is starting to irritate me. I'm going to mute.
That's pretty bad when the noise you're making starts irritating you.
So imagine what it's doing to fucking us.
You ever heard the most annoying sound? Just listen to Alec.
Yeah.
Don said, no, Alec's not annoying at all.
It wasn't the noise that was bugging me. It was the fact that the file wasn't going in and out the way it should.
Files? We don't need those stinking files.
So I dremeled it a little bit, and it works a little bit better. You like that sound?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was fun. I need a cigarette.
Oh, these are contacts.
Whoa, dude. Dude.
So let's
Give me
see.
a cigarette after filing that. Jesus, oh my.
Alex says, I wonder if OcCre's Mississippi can be converted to RC. Probably not, or they're Titanic. Then John says, I remember Midwest USS Missouri kit, drool factor. And Alex says, oh, hush, I am annoying. Then he said,
Well, at
John
least
says,
he's agreeing.
John says, Alec, I saw people convert the 1-200 trumpeter into trumpeter Titanic to RC. He said, Alec responded, they do an amazing job. He's seen it too. Would it be in poor taste to make a radio controlled iceberg? No, John, that would be the better build. That would be the more exciting one.
See, maybe I should take and try to make the Gerald R. Ford a remote control aircraft carrier and make it so that it shoots the little plastic planes off its deck. Just pew.
Have you seen that guy on Facebook that built the big giant USS Enterprise?
You mean that he's still building?
Yeah, that he's still building, but it launches planes off the deck and everything.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the NCC 1701.
No. Enterprise aircraft carrier.
I might have been passing. I might have seen it, but
He's got videos showing it launching planes off the deck and shit.
I see the one where the guy was making like a Bismarck or a Missouri and that, and it had guns that fired and, you know, remote control type of things. That was kind of neat.
And then Alex says, Alex says, I am. And then he said, I'm looking more to make a Shinano RC. And then John says, Kurt Stokes, Donnie. Sorry about that, Howard. I wanted to get the chat out of the way.
That's fine.
Especially the part where Alec is agreeing that he's annoying. he's insistent in it.
No, that was when I was saying about that some guy took the Hachette's Bismarck and made it into an RC boat and that, and Ian was adamant that you couldn't do that, and I says, oh, he used whatever and filled the seams in and made it so it was watertight, made it so that it worked, showed video of it. Like, oh.
But you can't do that.
No, I know. Not impossible. Let's put it that way.
And now Alec is saying that I'm lying and that I'm misleading you, Howard. Do you feel misled about Alec?
I feel misled about a lot of things.
What about Alec in particular right now?
No.
So you agree that he thinks he's annoying? Say yes, Howard.
Don't make him cry.
John, don't you remember? I'm a bully.
Yeah, well.
Misunderstood that comment. I look up, I see the bottom comment is Metal John. I'm like, what the hell? Why is John metal? And then I look up and, oh, is Hachette metal or plastic? Metal John. He is Metal John.
What the hell they got in here for? Okay.
Well, I'm fixing to call it, guys.
Uh-oh. Show what you did, Donnie. What'd you do?
I get to do the work thing again tomorrow. Yay.
Yay.
You know, we feel real bad.
Yeah. But I got the bottom all painted.
Nice.
And I got 2 of these built.
Cap, wrap, caps,
Sidestep things.
razors,
And that's it.
wow.
Very productive night.
And apparently, John is a T-800, and he is sent from the future, back from the future, to take Alec out.
Ruh-roh.
Go for it.
Very nice, Donnie.
Thank you. But y'all have a good one.
You
You
too,
too,
buddy.
Donnie.
How much longer I'm going to be able to go myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on, but I know Howard's going to come back in. So when he does,
I
we'll
was
hang
just
out a
saying,
little
do you
bit.
want me to do it? Should I come back in, or you want to? That's a.
I always stick around till Howard shows back up.
I'm here.
Oh. You're
Are you coming in?
I'm here. Oh, not that one.
There he is.
At the top of my head. Out the top of my. I'm here.
Up to you, Howard. If you want to go a little bit longer, we can go longer.
I don't care. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever
No, it's a tram,
floats your boat.
Howard. It's a tram.
Well, mine would probably float too. Till
It is made of wood.
got soaked with water, and then it probably would sink or fall apart or whatever.
Don't seem right.
All right. Let me see that.
Do you have wood stuff for that, Don? Besides what they give
What
you?
you mean for
Yeah,
lubricant?
grease. Yes, lubricant.
No, I didn't. I wasn't planning to do this. I just pulled it out because I was looking.
Well,
for
if you
something
do, if you do work the piston, like I said there in that one spot, like I told Buck and other people, make sure you take and grease the heck out of that slider that goes down through there, because even though it's MFD and stuff, it's still it'll drag it and make it work a lot better on you. And then I don't know if you've done any of those, but like say like if this was, you're probably not looking on screen, but like on the gears like with here, just take and just run it on your side of your thing and just kind of take the edge of them gears off a little bit, so the tips, because otherwise they want to stick, they'll hang on a little thing. That's what I've learned from doing those. Doesn't take much, but you just got to take off that tip, because when they cut them gears are so sharp on the tips, they need to be more rounded over.
Yeah, the teeth need to be less pronounced. They need to be
right. Kind of like you've seen regular metal gears and stuff that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now let's see here.
I don't want to see.
I didn't ask you.
I'm sorry. John said, I see 4 wheels, Howard. What was the other thing?
Gone turtle.
Oh, he's saying that he sees 4 wheels because apparently you found your wheels?
Yeah, I found the fourth one. I found it before I left. When I left, you guys were saying you finally saw me. I went like this and I waved like this.
I didn't see it.
And I was leaving, and then I didn't say anything, and you guys kept.
Oh, okay. So we were doing it.
Yeah.
You were doing an Alec.
But hey, we noticed you were gone.
Oh, 5 minutes later.
Well, at least we cared.
Yeah.
Good God, he's fucking gone. Jesus, now we can actually talk about him.
Oh no.
That's what we do here, is talk about people.
You know, I said last week, I told you, Buck, I was going to take and do these things. You know, we were talking in Discord one night. I said, oh, yeah, I'm going to work on cutting them off before the next stream. Well, there they are. I haven't done it yet. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, Don.
Oh,
Don.
I'm listening. I'm getting ready to go, but I'm listening.
I think I can help you out, Don.
Oh.
I don't think you're going to have to make that part.
Oh.
Because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's funny. I
will send this to you.
All right. I don't have to put that on right away. That's weird. You got my part. They said it to you. They like you more than they like me.
I got Don's part. Here it is, right here.
So OcCre hates me just on YouTube.
Huh?
Said OcCre hates me like YouTube.
Just in fact, let's see here. Yes. Right here. Let's see. Will these fit in there? Let me see. If I can find them without dumping half a million things here.
Dump everything.
Well, if you guys think about it, somebody send me that a link to that wax.
Oh, piece of cake.
Where did you get it?
You mean the wood lube?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Just basically, it's all it is. A drawer slide is what they use it for. Like for sticky wooden drawers, basically. It's really what it is.
I just go to Home Depot or Lowe's and get it.
I don't know if they got anything like that. They might. Oh, those will fit right in there. Hey, that'll work. Give me a second here. All right. There's that. There's that. There's that. Let's see if I can find it.
There we go. Let them wonder. I just put it in the links.
All right. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Because I'm getting ready to skedaddle.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna. I'm getting a envelope right now. I'm gonna put a couple of these in there for you. In there,
okay.
And the pot. It's coming in a white letter. So
I got to do that for Steven.
Well, get on it. I'm doing it right now because I got Don's address right here. I actually took the thing off the one box that he sent me or something, and I put it in my my billfold actually.
There you go.
I believe I've got Don's address somewhere too.
And the damn Secret Santa.
I know. I had it before that.
Yeah, I know. That's both you guys saw.
Yep.
And I never gave it out to anybody, even Keith when he asked me.
Well, Keith's got it now, and so's Ken and
everybody else.
Everybody who's anybody.
Yeah, I didn't say that. Just didn't want shit showing up on my door. That was all. Was all about? I don't need it.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look up and see where this place is.
Dang it.
Wonder if I've been anywhere near it when we went through to Vermont. I need to do this with Trent and Eric and get them some stickers out too, because they wanted some also. All right, let's see. Throw them in there, and them and that one in there. Why I have 5? I looked at it. I just happened to look at it. I'm like, hey, I got 5 of these. What the hell? Hey, I know who needs one of these.
All right, gentlemen, I am going to skedaddle.
Anyways, there it is, right there, Don. Real quick.
Thanks, buddy.
I will get a stamp on it and out to you at least by Friday.
Did you notice I made little try to make it look like wood, painted at the sport earlier?
Very cool.
Wow.
Like patch jobs.
Yeah, tell me when you get this too, so
I'll do that. Then of course got the roof to fit. I had to do a little finagling on the ends here to get this to lay down against just got it clamped in there, but it actually fits now. So once I get the stuff on the inside done, I'll glue that down. Of course, I did my little post for the Constitution. Still got a little touch up on that. Project X parts.
Project X parts.
Can't you tell what it's for?
No, I didn't know you were working on anything.
Nobody knew I was working on it.
Project.
I just painted it. That's it. I had black paint. I was like, paint it.
Wow.
And then, of course, I gave these some. I don't think there was anything. Oh yeah, I did do some more of the bars. I got to get some little touch up on the bars so I can get them on, so I can get this shit done. That's about it.
Very cool.
Like I said, did a bunch of little shit. And of course, I got the wiring done for the first stage of the space shuttle. But since Dawn's not here, I'm not going to run it unless he's here. And then we can celebrate. First time.
You go, woo!
Lights.
You get a little chubby about yay long, right?
There you go. Other than that, I am skedaddling. Have a good night.
All right.
Enjoy.
Well, thank you. See ya. Here again, I'm helping somebody because I have something that they need.
Yep.
What is that? How does that work? How do I always seem to have shit that
karma.
somebody wants or needs?
Karma.
I guess.
All right, dudes. Talk to you later.
See you, Don.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Adios, muchachos. Oyster de Vega.
You stole a Vega.
Yep.
I heard those weren't very good cars.
So let's see. Don, take care. Looks amazing, Don.
Well, where did I do with that?
About a covert Santa, that would be funny. Repelling and dressed in black. That's from John. And John also said that you remind him of Cartman. I got Kyle's $20 bill. I can change it into 20 singles. It looks like Stephen Haynes is leaving. Good night, Stephen.
Night.
And Alec, I don't know. To be honest, I would recommend you finish the Connie and the longboat before you attempt anything else.
Yeah, you need a little more underneath your belt there before you start going crazy like us. I just know I was crazy before I joined.
Well, what I'm thinking is you need to not be like me and finish models before you start new ones.
Right. What's these little angle pieces for? I haven't figured out where those go. They're like a little L shape. It's like
wire.
They look like they're handled or something.
Which ones?
These little ones here, they look like a little square or a little L shaped here. And it's like the tips are just bent in. Supposed to be. I ain't come across it on the thing yet, so I wasn't sure. Don't do that.
Because so it's going to be a ways back. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Where are they?
Right there.
They're the handlebars, right?
No, it goes underneath. It goes underneath to stop that bar from going too far.
Oh, I've got to use that?
Yep. What's really cool.
Yeah, if I could find my. I keep losing shit. Oh, here it is.
Well, what's really cool is that's right about where my wires come out.
No, that's not good.
It's okay with me. It won't bother me one bit.
So they got.
Yeah, because like right now, mine swing. This one doesn't swing as far, but this one can swing all the way, both directions.
Okay, so it's one of the last pieces to go on. I got you.
Yep.
Right at the end. Okay. Oh, I see. There is another light inside the where you get inside there too. Huh?
Yeah, in the front and the back.
Oh, that's where you were working on the ones. Okay. Okay. And those are mirrors, and my dog is driving me nuts.
I do like the fact that the guys like the new title card.
I haven't seen it.
Well, hang on. Let me push the button real quick, and then I'll at least get the title card up. Oops, push the wrong button again. It's going to be. I'm going to let it do it on its own because I always forget. So, here it comes.
Yeah, it took a while for it to come up there.
Yeah, it's got a lead in.
Is that something you had AI do?
Yep, did that on Canva.
I tried Canva and it didn't do jack shit. It was like DeFOREST Hobbies. It would put. I'm like, I want it with a tractor and some wooden like models around the tractor, and it would make some crazy weird looking tractor with something.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, it was kind of funny because I've got one for Legos. The one, I think it was the one I played yesterday. Yeah, the one I played yesterday when I tried, or before I did the Death Star, because I was just doing Legos. When I had it switch it to 1280 by 720 for HD or for what is it? Yeah, HDMI. It was funny because the center looked still the same, and then the Legos as it went further out, they smeared. they were caught in a fire.
They did a bad thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I guess that is right links right there. Like this. Right there. Yep.
Alec says it's weird. He's already getting excited for this year's HTM Secret Santa. Had fun last year, especially enjoyed seeing the excitement as he opened his knife. And John said, "That's cool, Buck." Thank you. The music and the picture are both AI generated. And I agree with you, Howard. I had to play with that a little bit to get it to do what I wanted it to.
Yeah. That is funny though. That I actually have that part that Don's missing. I think it's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see if I can glue myself again.
That is very crazy, Howard. Sorry, I was muted because I was drilling. It's just like the Death Star yesterday. That was. I took the picture from. Well, I took the picture from AliExpress, actually, not from Lego.
Which they took from Lego.
Of course. But then I had it.
I had
it remove everything but the Death Star.
Yeah, and he came up with that crazy shit.
Yeah. Well, all I did was told it to put it in the star field. AI will do a little bit of stuff, but you have to be pretty specific in what you want if you want something very specific.
It's hilarious. I watched what was it? Oh, alternate Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious in that they had like Leia was standing there, and then the stormtrooper reaches over and he pushes Leia's like bun, like her cinnamon bun type of thing, and then they showed like when they were getting the droids in that, and here's an Iron Man suit standing there. Oh, that was only part one. It was hilarious, some of the stuff things. I know Todd says he's getting tired of it, but some of the stuff,
it's fun. It's
some of it's fun. Some of it's just way out there. You just like, what the hell? It's when they try to make it look like it's the real thing.
Yeah.
So then so like when the airplane, like there was an airplane crash or something, and they did this thing, and oh my God, and they did this thing. Well, then you actually have an airplane that landed on a car in Florida, and you're like, did that really happen? Yeah, that really happened. It's like the Bell helicopter when it crashed in California during that thing, and they were like, oh, it's AI generated, and then the next thing you see all these different videos from all these different angles of these people from on Instagram, and the next thing you know, it's like, well, that really did happen, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, people could still generate all those views.
Right.
It just takes some effort.
Oh, I've screwed around. I've done like videos with my girlfriend's face and my face. I tried to do one. Well, I did one where we were like, if we were a couple, like we were actually married already, like our marriage. She's like, "Oh my God, they look real." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." I said, "Maybe one of these days they will be real ones."
Should have just told her you got it from an alternate dimension.
That's right.
And I'm not picking up what Alec's putting down. He says you need to be an ocean to use AI.
You need to flow.
I don't know.
You need to flow like an ocean. Just go with the flow. Yes, go with the flow. That's all it is.
John says he did an AI of himself smoking a cigar. Looked nothing like him. A cartoon version of me was good.
Oh, I had one where I did like 50 different video things, and it's got me in like spacesuits and different ones, and some of them are really good actually. But you have to get like 10 different photos of yourself to take and really make it work right. Then they changed the whole thing, and now it's like, and like that one.
Well, apparently Alec has potatoes in his ears again. Because I said you have to be specific when you're doing AI, and he heard Pacific. He got taters in his ears.
He's doing those flat Earth jokes again.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Sit there.
Where are we going?
I want it to sit there. I don't want it to go nowhere. God darn it.
What if I don't want to go?
Well, then don't. I don't care. All right. I got those on. Yay.
Yay!
I accomplished something.
You done dooted something?
I done it. I done it. I done it. I done it. There he is. Now, the question is, so the wide end goes probably towards that way, towards the inner part, or doesn't it?
Yes, the wide end goes in towards the other end of the tram.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
No, it's Kai.
No, it's peanut. Okay. Her. The only thing about this glue that you guys talk about, it may be thick. Problem is, there's too much on the damn tip. It's you got almost
on the paintbrush or the brush.
Yeah, the brush. You almost got to kind of like.
Yep. I first used it the other day, and I'm like, it's okay, but
you got to kind of wait for it to get a little bit of it off, or be real quick.
Either that, or you use the bottle like 4 times, and you need a new one.
Right. Well, this stuff here, I bought it Hobby Lobby. It's called Extreme Power. It's thin. This is the thin stuff. I should have got the medium and not the thin stuff. But I've got some of that Loctite glue, super glue stuff too. And it's all right. I was hoping, with the brush thing that I can use it on the Yamato and the Valkyrie and that, because trying to do that thing and trying just to get a little bit like where I was doing that is a pain in the ass. My whole thing is just like earlier when I glued my frickin' fingers to the thing. That's what was happening. It's like getting it on your fingers and then touching the rest of the model. You're like, oh crap.
Yep.
Okay, get that one on there. You sit there. Oh, guess what? I was going to tell you this earlier. Now what?
John said the goes into needs to be by the comes out of. Also known as Alec needs to listen.
I think he wears earmuffs. I think he needs some hearing aids or something that
Yeah.
Open his ear. What it needs to do is, maybe I should invent that. What it needs to do is open the person's ears and closes their mouth, so they can't run their mouth while they're trying to listen to you tell them something.
You know what? That's the problem. He's probably talking while he's watching, and he can't hear what I say.
That's probably true. Just like some other people we know.
Yup.
I mean, I do it too. I done it a lot when I was younger too. So I've learned to kind of shut the hell up.
So that's the thing, is I never understood why I need to talk to myself, because I know what I'm going to say.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in there.
I don't want to go in there.
I know it doesn't want to go in there. God darn it, but it's going to need to go in there.
I don't want to.
Put glue on there.
I don't want to go in there.
That's it. Ooh. Dumped it over again. that is it that tight? I don't want to push too hard because I think maybe that's what it is right there. Oh, well, that did it. Snap it. Snap on. Okay. That goes in there like that. But does that go in there? I may have to put a backer piece in there behind that. Yeah. That's the problem. I got too much. It needs a little bit of a scoundling here. Bing bong. Oh man. Get in there.
I just wanted to make sure Andrea was okay with the fact that I'm still going to be down here a bit, because when I get done, when I get done, we're feeding the dogs. Because the dogs like food. I don't know why the dogs like food.
You guys feed them that late at night, huh?
They kind of stay on the schedule with us. They'll go outside in the middle of the night and play. And then Andrea, they've been out because our backyard gets pretty flooded and muddy during this part of the year. And so Remy found out how the water from the hose felt today. Well, he got really, really muddy, and Andrea cleaned him up outside.
Mom,
and first,
it's cold. I don't know.
It was exactly that. He's like, fuck, that's cold. I'm going inside. And she's like, no, you're not. Come back out here. He's like, okay. Gainsburgers.
Do you have any of them do that when they cry when you're like, no, I don't want to.
Remy whines about the sun coming up.
Oh, really?
Apparently,
it's morning already.
no, apparently pit bulls just want, when they're less than a year old, just whine because.
Oh.
And yes, John, I do remember Gainsburgers because we actually have some of the current Gainsburgers.
What's that?
The hang on, I'll go get one. They don't look like Gainsburgers did.
I don't know what are we talking about?
I'll show you. Let me get one. So Purina used to make these round and look like a hamburger. And Lauren Green used to be the one who would do.
Oh yeah, Lauren Green. And they're like almost like a like hamburger but they're like kibble almost.
Yeah, we still, Alec will eat them. The other dogs sometimes. Right, Alec.
I heard that. I was like, "What the?" you were making a joke about it. I'm like, "Whoa, Alec!
I wasn't
Damn, Alec, you're gonna eat Gainsburger?"
I wasn't making a joke, but that came out. And it's funny as hell. I meant Marley.
Alec, I mean Marley. I mean, oh shit. I meant one thing and said another. How many times have you done that before?
It happens regularly. Oh, that was funny.
Oops.
No oops. Funny.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Chew vigorously.
You know, I'm almost thinking about, now that I've got this Impreza sort of out, I've only got a few things. and I'm getting closer with some of this other stuff. I'm thinking about pulling out that Lord Nelson and start screwing around with it.
Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious. Look at his reaction. Wait, what? I will never eat dog food. I am not Ian.
Well, you know, not according to Buck, I guess. Apparently,
No, 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 no!
2x5. 2. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's almost as good as the one when the daughter ate.
Right here.
Yeah.
You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
See now,
I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
you played those and those work, and then the next time they don't work, and it's like I don't understand that. Why my phone will pick up certain ones and not others, or it'll pick it up the second time through.
Maybe it's because it hates you.
I don't know. Maybe it's because they leave and come back. I don't know.
I don't know.
Strange. Let's see. I need to turn this on. I need to find a 5. No, that's not inches. I don't need it in inches, dummy.
Yep. Candle Ration, Mighty Dog, and then Alpo.
Yeah, I think I remember that stuff.
What was the one that you added water to the dry food and it made gravy? Ooh.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that kind of stuff before they had that. Mm-hmm.
It didn't make gravy. It made watery dog. It made watery dog food.
And they still looked at you like, "What the frick is this shit?"
Why you do this to me, Dad? You don't like me no more?
You know what's funny? My dog, they'll take in. He wants to eat. He'll eat like cat food, but he won't eat the dog food. But the cats will eat the dog food. They don't want to eat the cat food. And you're just like, what the hell?
Oh no, we had a cat that became a completely outdoor cat, and she thought she was a dog.
She thought she was a dog.
Yes, she ate the dog food. When we would come home from somewhere, she would run up like she was a dog. It was weird. There, John's got it. Gravy Train.
Yep. Oh yeah, Gravy Train. That's right. I remember the chuck wagon commercials where the dog was chasing the little guy with the chuck wagon and he'd run around with that. Yeah. Yep. Now we got all this Bentiful and what the hell ever else it is and shit, and it ain't cheap for the crap. It's like, what the heck?
Well, and
you're just half-ass wondering what the hell is some of this stuff got in it.
Truly, because it does not matter. It doesn't matter what you do. Certain dogs get allergies from the dog food, and they never used to.
Right. Well, there's one where they talk about some people, they talk about ones where they've got, what do I want to say? Come on, get out of there. I don't need that in there. Okay, where it went to. Some of them, they made it where, they're finding out that they would just put peanut shells and stuff. Just anything and everything in there to make the dog food, just as a filler.
Yep.
And it's not as good for the dogs as it is, and it's like the ones where the people, they took their kitten and that because the kitten was feeling real sick. And they're like, the vet's asking, well, what do you feed him? Oh, we're just feeding him we're vegans. We feed him vegan or, vegetables and stuff. And it's like, it's a freaking cat. He needs meat, not vegetables. No wonder he's sick, you dummies.
So Alec just went, no, never. I have never, nor will I ever eat dog kibble, guys, again.
Never, ever, ever again.
I may have added that last word.
Oh, okay.
It was a good James Bond movie. Never say never again.
I think I'm going to use this on there. Yep.
Never Say Never Again was Sean Connery's proof to the world from Sean Connery that he screwed up when he quit the James Bond franchise.
Why is that?
Because it was lucrative.
Well, he was getting. How many did he do? I can't remember. Just offhand, I can't remember how many he actually did. He did quite a bit. Well, then they had it, with Roger Moore and stuff. They had him kind of come back, and there was them two at the same time where it was Roger Moore and Sean Connery.
Roger Moore and Sean Connery at the same time. One of them was Albert Broccoli. The other one was not.
Right.
The Sean Connery one was his thing of he shouldn't have quit. And Roger Moore said that he should never have been cast as James Bond because he was too old for the part when he got it. He was in his 50s.
I don't know. I liked it. Well, and the other thing is Roger Moore did not like guns.
No.
He was not a person that liked guns. And if you watch, he winces when the gun's net. And that's why when they first had him use a gun. So that's why if you watch any of Roger Moore's movies, he doesn't really use a gun anywhere.
No, it's usually the gadgets.
Mm-hmm.
Roger Moore was a very gadget
laden
James Bond.
Yep. That gotta go there.
And
more.
I want to say that when Sean Connery did Never Say Never Again, I want to say that was like 3 or 4 James Bond movies into Roger Moore's reign.
I don't remember if it was or not. I don't think it was.
I think it was. Give me a second and I will double check. I will go not to the Google, but to the Netflix. Did you know that Netflix is where you now look up stuff?
No. Actually, you can look that up on Plex too. Plex hooks into
Oh,
IDBM
man.
too.
Damn. My back screen tab crashed again.
The what?
Where I'm watching or doing things like clicking to run an ad and stuff, that tab crashed again.
It crashed.
Interesting. It's crashed twice now.
Tonight.
Yep. YouTube hates me.
Oh, by the way, I saw that Pinocchio one that you were building.
Uh-huh.
On AliExpress.
Doesn't surprise me. That's where we got it.
Well, I know that's what I said. I saw it there. Man. I think this is warning. It's dangerous to your health, Howard. Light rain starting in 15 minutes, becoming intermittent over the next 2 hours. Yay! Just what I wanted, more rain. Oh, hell. All right. All righty then.
Okay, so they have the James Bond collection on here.
Now I got to worry about those things.
Yeah, see, Never Say Never Again was quite a ways into the Roger Moore, because
I'm trying to remember what the heck that one had, what it was about. No, I can't remember.
that was the one. That was the one with the Tears of Allah, where the guy was trying to take over the water of the Middle East, not the oil. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Sean Connery did 5 James Bonds. Then there was Roger Lazenby. Then Tom Connery came back one more for Diamonds Are Forever. Then
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 movies in is when Never Say Never Again came out.
I guess I never remember seeing that one. I don't know
And-
if I've ever seen that one or not.
Oh no, it was global nuclear threat, but oh, that's right. He got the baddie stole 2 nuclear weapons. One was placed under the White House. The other one he was using in the Middle East to blow up this water thing or something. But no, it's kind of funny because it's because it's not actually part of the
James Bond collection.
Right. It's really not, because it wasn't produced by Albert Broccoli.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm kind of wondering how the next James Bond's going to be. You know, I like Sean Connery. I like Roger Moore. And I wasn't too fond of
Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan. Well, I'd take Pierce Brosnan over the other guy.
Timothy Dalton.
Yeah, which is funny because Timothy Dalton was actually the one that they wanted to cast first before Sean Connery. But he thought he was too young at that time to play it.
Timothy Dalton is not that old.
No, but he thought he was too young to play James Bond back when Sean Connery was playing it.
Well, he couldn't have been the first Bond because he wasn't old enough.
Oh yeah. They were going to cast. They wanted to cast him.
Oh wow. Wow.
He's older than you think, huh?
A lot older.
Now, how old is he right now?
79, but he's 46. So when James Bond came out in 66, he'd have been 20.
Right. And he thought he was too young for the part. So that's why they ended up, and then they end up getting Sean Connery, which they wanted he was supposed to be British, but he was more English, you know. So, but people went wild for him to have to be on there. So it was kind of, it's interesting to read because, well, I learned a lot more when I was doing my the Eagle Moss DB5. That's where I learned about it because they talked about every single one of those movies and stuff of James Bond and how they talked about the villain and how they got that person or how they picked up the leading lady or how they
and that's the thing is that
and stuff.
Sean Connery was a good James Bond, but there were certain roles that he did that until he did them, you didn't know that it would ruin the entire movie if he wasn't in the spot.
Yeah.
In particular, Robin Hood. At the end of the movie, when he shows up as King Richard, I was like, you know, and everybody I know kind of agrees. At the end of the movie, when he shows up, if it was not Roger Moore, it would have ruined the entire movie. I mean, not Roger Moore, but Sean Connery.
Well, then you had Patrick Stewart doing the one with Men in Tights, which was fun.
We're men in tights.
He was King Richard at the end. All right.
And John is right. Kim Basinger was in Never Say Never Again.
The one I always thought was funny was the one with Christopher Walken in that, Roger Moore. That was
Zorn.
Yeah, Zorn. when he had God damn it, what's her name?
I know exactly who you're talking about, and I'm trying to remember her name as well. The name Grace Slick comes to mind, but no, she was in Starship.
Yeah, but it's great. It's some. Oh, Jesus, I can't think of her name right now.
To the Google.
Oh. It was Grace Jones.
Yes.
Ha! No Googling.
Oh, good God, no.
What?
I Googled James Bond, and one of the ads or one of the news things that popped up, what people are saying, Vin Diesel is in talks to become the next James Bond. Oh, good God, no.
Well, it's like Idris Elba. They want to make him in. It's like, and then they talked about a woman. They talked about a black guy, and it's just like some of the people are like, it's James Bond. He wasn't black, And they're like, well, James Bond is just a name. Not necessarily. We don't have to. Next thing will be like James Bond. He's a transgender. It's like, no. We don't need to change it. Why do we have to change every freaking thing to fit this? Just to be kosher.
Yeah.
Well,
a lot of
it's
that.
Like we don't need
changing.
to have every show have a transgender or a binary or bisexual or whatever to make it. If they are, fine, you run with it. But it doesn't need to be in every single show. I don't know what it is about these people thinking that, it's like we gotta have one black person in every show. We gotta have one white person in every show. We gotta have one Mexican. We gotta have one transgender. We gotta have a black transgender Mexican. It's like, what the hell? I hate to say it, but it's just like, enough.
Jacob Lordy and Callum Turner.
I understand the reasoning behind it. People want it, they don't want anything left out. It's kind of like having women empowerment type of a thing, and that's fine. But like I said, it doesn't need to be just slapped on every single thing. And that's kind of like when, well, for example, okay, when the farmers of the milk industry, when they came out with got milk, that was the slogan. Look at all the shit that came out after that of got milk, got this, got that, got this, because everybody, it was one of those things of, it was a hit.
Yep.
So everybody wanted to get on the bandwagon type of thing. It's same thing with video games. Everybody's got to get on the bandwagon. Oh, we all got to make the same type of game. It's like, no, you don't. I think some people, it's fine that, some people, they want to be inclusive. That's fine. We can be inclusive, but don't need to be inclusive every single time.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm telling you how I really feel.
I know that.
I have people that are, gay friends and stuff like that, and they have their own opinion, and I have my own opinion, and that's fine. In that, I'm not gonna tell them they can't. like, oh, you can't do that. That's just like somebody that's when they're vegan and they say, oh, you can't eat meat. Why? Because you don't.
Somebody goes, oh, you can't eat meat to me. You know what I'm going to say? Watch and learn.
I'm a secondhand vegan. I let the cows eat the meat and then I eat the cow.
Wait, the cows are eating meat now?
No, I mean, okay. Cows eat the vegetables. All right, Alec. Get out of my
What do you
head.
mean, Alec? I repeated exactly what you said. Exactly.
Yeah, you're Zachary, right? All right. The cows eat the grass and I eat the cows. Don't you tip over on me like that.
I'm not tipping over. What do you think I am? A cow?
Oh, God. Dear God. Heaven help me. How much ridicule I had in school from all that crap.
Yep.
Between cow tipping and that, and they're like, and then they're asking me if I went out and let the animals do something, sexual. I'm thinking, or why do you got a sheep on the? Do you have a sheep on the farm? I'm like, oh God.
Hannibal Lecter cow.
That's when Hey, I actually did get one of my cows. Her name was Hannah Montana, and I got her to actually eat a hamburger from McDonald's.
Oh no, that's terrible.
She actually ate it. She's like, I was like, "Here, you want this?" And she's just like, "Oh, blah, 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 blah." I'm like, "Holy shit!" I wish that I had a phone at the time when I did that. I was like, "Oh my God, she ate that fucking hamburger." It had cheese on it too. I'm like, McDonald's hamburger. She ate it. That was impressive. Of course, she was a nutcase. She messed up that thumb right there and that finger. That's why that finger's thick right in there. Well, it's even thicker since I got hurt. But you sound like you're yawning.
A little bit, yep.
Are you getting
Hannibal
tired?
Lecter cow.
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter cow.
I want to get these last pieces together, and then I'm probably going to call it.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? I just got an email from or a message from somebody.
Hello, Clarice.
Well, let me see what it says.
It says Clarice.
Well, I gotta go on. It's on Discord, actually.
Somebody's messaging you on Discord. Interesting. Howard's hiding in the background.
I'm debating on something.
Uh-oh. Was it something stupid?
It involves money.
What?
It involves money.
Uh-oh. Is it something you want to talk offline about?
We could, yes.
Okay, well, we're hitting 4 hours, which is good for a Woody Wednesday.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's 11 o'clock right now, so
Yeah.
get
So
back here on here. Get my piece to sit down in here like I'm gonna.
in graduate school, there was a Clarice in my class. I said, hello, Clarice. That's from John. So I know you were out for quite a bit of the stream. What you got done?
Well, I got quite a bit done. I got these put on. I put the back pieces on. Got them put on, and I got these little babies put on here.
Yep.
Put that on that I realized I didn't have, and I've been trying to put this little sideboard on right now. I'm just trying to hold that down, but that's pretty much what I got done.
Well, for those sideboards, I super glued it in the middle, and then I super glued it tonight on the ends after I trimmed
That's
it.
what I
so it would
just
fit.
did. I'm super gluing it right now. I'm just
Yeah.
holding it down. I think I need to trim it just a hair
Very cool.
on this side for it to fit in there.
And so
Not glued.
here's what I got done. I got done quite a bit, actually. So I started
You
out.
got to do the most.
Yeah, I always do because I'm here for the whole thing. So I started out by gluing these. Well, actually, I started out by gluing another piece onto the base. So let me bring it over. So I glued this part that's got all the clamps on here after I cut them apart. And I'm not cutting it apart, so these parts apart, so that I can re-glue them. That's silly. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to glue them in place as they go. They want you to put, and this
They
is
want
so
you
that
to cut them apart and then put them back in.
yeah, they want you to cut them apart, including in the center here, so that, and then putting back together, which is ridiculous. I cut them apart because they were one single board. You need to cut them apart because that gives you your tracks. You glue this one down with, do not glue this strip here, and then the same with the next one. You remove the strip once it's glued down. So that's a start. The diorama is slow going for quite a while. That's why I started it. After I got that done, I glued the ends of these down. You can see that they're curved. Did a little bit of paint work on here, touch-up paint. Did not mix up the wood putty, but I'm going to putty in here and then tape over it when I paint the black on the bottom. I added the lights to this. Oops, there we go. The lights. I added all these lights after I glued them, the covers on using the UV resin. That light's a little bit off. And then I ended up working on these pieces that are going to go up here. So I got quite a bit done.
Oh, yeah, I haven't started working on those yet.
Yeah, well, this was just something because I got to paint the bottom of this and then I got to glue this in before we are actually supposed to work on those.
Right.
But I got quite a bit done. Let's see. John says, good night, guys. Alec says, good stream, guys. Sorry I didn't join. Just wasn't in the mood. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I join on Friday. So let's see. For our 5 viewers that are still out there, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. We had a lot of people stop by. I want to see, what does the analytics say? We had concurrent viewers. Right now we had 5. Let's see. Views. 47 views, not bad. It's less than it used to be, but oh well. And views do kick in during the week. We usually end up around 80 or 90 views overall.
Right.
But as I was saying, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed what we were doing. Hope you enjoy stopping by overall. I'm not going to run through everything because I'm going to run on the schedule because I'm going to play that when we exit. That's going to be in the outro. Anything you want to say before we get out of here, Howard?
Everybody have fun.
And with that, I am going to say, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great evening, and we'll see you on the next video or stream. Hang on. Let's get out of solo. You wave, Howard. Bye-bye, everybody. Wait, that's not what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, we're not starting it over again.
Yeah, hang on. That's where is it? Ah, there. This is the one that's supposed to be. Bye, everybody.